Excuse me. Oh, hello there. Sorry. I guess Bacon you got first. Raven, Watto and welcome. Ah!
When one stares into the eyes of the Slugcats, the Slugcats stare back, with the gourmand wondering if you are tasty.
That's the thing. The gourmand has no malice, but it is always wondering how delicious you are. Captain Stephanie Barnes, Watto and welcome. How are you all doing, friends? Coming in, coming in. Forgive the ambient Wipeout inspired playlist. I'm in a mood today. It's a good mood, but it's definitely a mood.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems now.
Ah!
And the month starts coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop
You know what? I got nothing as a witty retort on that one. Catastros. That is the full compliment. You could not have subbed a month longer. Feckin' thank you, friend. And how are you doing? Watto and welcome! Catastros, basically, we saw the birth of a Jarl more powerful than any that have come before. You may have met Jarl Infinitus, but beneath me sits Shadow of the Jarlossus. Honestly, I don't think I've recovered. So, I think that's why I'm going for this playlist this morning. Let the gods of content be damned. Actually, no, gods of content, please be kind to me. I need it. But yeah, no, yesterday was off the chain. It was off the chain. So we did celebrate a little last night. Nothing fancy, just like budget gin and banh mi, but it does mean I have sarnies today, so I'm very happy. So both me and the Artificer are eating well. And yes, I am going to make you look at all of these Slugcats for a bit longer. Even though it's giving me a crick in the neck. Holy Boss, how you doing? Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Nice! Catastros, I'm real happy. I'm real happy. There's a new language translation title that dropped like yesterday, which I won't be streaming too soon, but I figured your library skill set might be intrigued by. It's called the Chants of Sinar, and it looks so good. But yeah, yay on the rest. Holy Boss, I mean, there's nothing the gourmand hasn't had the chance to eat, you know what I'm saying? Although sadly, this is only the old Slugcat set. Though I do feel like Nightcat should get its own campaign. Not saying that because I want an excuse to play more Rainworld. Like, honestly, after the Artificer, I'm seriously tempted to do a modded campaign. Because there's a homebrew Slugcat that looks as good, if not better. Oh yeah, no, yeah, Catastros, that was the one. Sorry, I was faffing around and I distracted myself. That's not what I was trying to find for you. Yeah. Don't ever talk to me, my son, my other son, ever again. Kybal, Numbers, Ereman, Watto and welcome, friends. Numbers, it's just a case of like time and cash at the moment. The next Rainworld tattoo I am going to get is my hand, so I'm probably going to have a chat with Fiona about when I can do that, because it will mean I won't be able to use this hand as well, at least in the initial healing. And Kimball, okay, I need emotional help trying to raise 8 kids as a single dad on streaming, but if I could have more, I would. Yeah, holy boss.
Reactor online.
Oh, we'll hold that
Sensors
door.
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? Only 10 months shy of a nice subversary.
Only 10 months shy. That's gonna be a wild night. I mean, numbers, I hope they do. I've heard rumblings that they might be at least one, because the next round of plushies they're doing are the lizards. So we'll see how that comes together. And Kimball, I should be able to get the second skin, but with your hands it's so small. I wonder if it works, and I still won't be able to like submerge it in water and things like that. I mean, Bacon, I could just keep doing it with feckin' surgical markers. But yeah, that's the next tattoo plan. Like, you know, it's not much, but I did get Outer Wilds. I want to get the Rainworld Karma on me fingies, and then after that, who knows? Like, it's definitely something from the Great Hall. Clone Prince. Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. Aww. Raven was just saying that playing Downpour seems appropriate because they got a lovely thunderstorm outside. So numbers, there are more than 5, but the other ones are... The other ones don't have as much in the way of direct meaning. So the first 5 karma symbols are basically the ones you need to know. And each of them has like a meaning and a concept behind them. Beyond that, up to like the X, like the ultimate enlightenment, they're more like stages beyond. That's why the symbols change as you increase your max karma. Yeah. Actually, we're doing real lucky over here in Seattle because it looks like we've either got rain rolling over or possibly a good old storm, which would be lovely. Also, Wraith, welcome, sorry. Lawrence, lovely to see you. Oh. A Bavarian creme chocolate turnover. Woof. I have a banh mi to look forward to, so yeah. And cloned, you know what? That's feckin' solid. I will say it's one of the great things about streaming full-time is that because I am not responsible for the art and it's more about the experience that we all have together, like, it feels much more valid getting tattoos of it. Like, maybe now, but at the time, I'm so glad I didn't get tattoos of any of the games I worked on, because I probably would have wanted to scour my skin off at some point. Yeah, they shield me from criticism, Lance. You can't be mean to me. You have to come through my Slugcats first.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Long time no see. What ho and holy Slugcats.
Yeah, I got the whole set. I figured some of you from European times might not have seen, like, the full contingent. And Ben! What and welcome, friend! Sorry, where are my manners? So, Johnny, thank you for 55 months. That is not a small number, that is a very big number. And Wraith, while I was joking about nice, I didn't say thank you for the full compliment. As I was saying, like, you cannot have had more months than 59. Yeah, Eric, we could enjoy, like, we could organise, like, a little, like, you know, dog park trip with all the Slugcats in question. Catastros, not only have I seen that video, but I've watched the supercut of all of the new stuff multiple times. Like, Team 4-star, they still got it.
Reactor online.
The fuck you
Sensors
do?
Online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Both.
What is your favorite color for nail polish?
Ooh. Sutaro, I am a really big fan of this pearlescent blue to purple. Because it's just dark enough that you can, like, it fits anything you wear. And it's great for the decals. But for this packs, I went for a metallic green and black alternating. Oh, okay, Clone Prince, that sounds awesome. Like, my back tattoo is entirely based off of concept art from Okami and the little-known manga Zombie Powder. Not a lot of people know that. I actually only met one person since I came out here that heard of Zombie Powder without prompting. Mainly because it's the person that went on to go draw Bleach. So, you know, did something that wasn't very successful, then did something that was wildly successful. Yeah. And, like, Numbers and Catastros, I just hope they keep going with the... No! Bus driver, that's super cool of you. That's super cool of you. House Carl claims another for the Great Hunt! Also, I don't know why I'm on this whole, like, Wipeout fusion kicker this morning. I just woke up in a really good mood. So... Alleged? Watto and welcome. Hey, no worry. I hope the storm hurricane stuff wasn't too bad. I take it by you being here means it wasn't awful. Boots and cats and boots and cats. Vegeta, no. Vegeta, yes! When have I ever been, quote-unquote, a good guy? You went to Krillin's barbecue, and I brought potato salad. He's truly lost to us. Like, and some of these, we've talked about it before, but I think I think we need to spend another day at some point talking about how there's more of a collaborative experience when it comes to creating art in, like, modern nerdery than we really talk about. And I want to put Mortal Kombat and, you know, Dragon Ball Abridged next to each other because there's a whole conversation to be had. Because Mortal Kombat's kind of like the loop of, like, Mortal Kombat influencing things that influence Mortal Kombat that influences things is so fascinating. And I definitely feel like I've seen that in Dragon Ball, but that's definitely a discussion for another day. Lance, because reasons. Ben, I did not know that, and I'm still a bit loopy from yesterday, so I'd take that as fact right now. Anyway, so how are you all doing? Video game news today is kind of curious. E3's fucking dead.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Alright. We're gonna have to just deal with the back row of Slugcats because my
What
neck
the-
is killing me. So you'll just have to imagine all the little slug pups like... You just have to imagine that. Steppergen, thank you for the full compliment. 59 months, not a month missing. Yeah, so Reed Pop and ESA have parted ways. Reed Pop, the organisers behind...
They're making a new version of Mortal Kombat where they replaced fatalities with painfully bad puns. It's called Chortle Combat.
Ah! I would play the shit out of Chortle Combat. But then we'd basically be able to put together a fucking esports team. Puns, Moose, I think myself, I could be part of that. Who else could we throw in there? Probably Vanderbeest. Wolfcrad, you're a terror. Like, yeah, we could field a puns-based esports team and win. But yeah, so here's that spicy drama. So Skull and Bones continues to be having the worst time ever. Their third creative director has left, and they're currently facing union action in Singapore over pay and workplace treatment. Skull and Bones is supposed to be going into open beta soon, TM. So, like, I'm not laughing at the mess that is Skull and Bones, but oh boy. Yeah, Reed Pop and ESA, the company behind E3, have parted ways. You know, Reed Pop are neither good nor evil, but they've managed to keep events going during lockdown, which is more than a lot of companies have been able to. And, like, you know, they run PAX. They run a slew of successful events. But apparently...
You started at noon? Noon? What is this, sir? A schedule?
I did start at noon, which should be my start time every day, except for that it's not. But I forgot to tell anybody that I'd made a rough schedule, so... If a schedule doesn't happen in the woods and everybody's around to watch the stream, am I having some kind of episode? I'm Fearless, thank you for the bits, friend. And Wolfcrad as well.
I think Chortle Combat would have day outside.
Famous sighs from pun reactions. Like, Ehrman, I'm trying to continue this as a bit, but my brain is like, alright, how would we make a pun-based competitive game? And how could we monetize? Famous people going, oh, come on. Like, is there anything more satisfying than hearing that just dejected exasperation at a bad joke? Eric's asking, are all of these streams episodes? Not until officially diagnosed. Puntality. Catastroph's got a good point. It's not far off pirate. Was it pirate insult sword fighting? Also, just as an FYI, tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow we will be going back to Sea of Thieves. And we will be playing new Monkey Island content, so... Yo-ho, me hearties! If they haven't put insult sword fighting in yet, we can probably do our own league. Oh yes, so, video game news. Also, just as a quick FYI, so the ESA have said that E3 is definitely coming back next year, but it will not be in the LA Convention Center, so there's that. What else has been going down? Google are supposedly testing instant playable games online, which is kind of like one of the leftover pieces of their Stadia tech. Could be interesting. See how it goes. And that's all I've seen from the hot sheets at the moment. What has been fascinating is how many industry friendos, despite all the conversations that we have, not understanding just how big a deal the Baldur's Gate Armored Core Starfield combo is. So yesterday I saw a whole bunch of posts being like, PAX was worthless. I haven't seen any media coming out of that. And I'm just like, do you understand? There's no oxygen in the room. PAX could have literally handed out, free PS5s and kittens to every attendee and you wouldn't hear about it. Kybal says Starfield's ruining my job. What did it do? What did it do? Do I have to punch Todd Howard? Because I'll do it. It won't be very effective. But for you, I'll do it. World's most one-sided fish fight. Oh no! So Kybal can't tell us. I could extrapolate that basically someone on Kybal's team has been like, there's this feature in Starfield that's very good, and we're now going to put it in the game. But we don't have scope or budget for that, and we're supposed to be, okay, cool. You're just gonna, alright, great, brilliant. Which sadly does happen. I caught up with an old CA friendo, who I won't name because I won't name because I don't know if they're comfortable being referenced or what have you, but they reminded me of so many Rome 2 stories that I didn't tell you. Baggage train. I can talk about baggage train someday. Excuse me. Robin, you might have met them briefly at the train party. But, it's not super secret, but it was just... I got chatting with them and they reminded me of so many stories from Rome 2 that I'd forgotten. So funny. Well, we'll crack into those at some point. Placeholder did get back to me. It turns out they got super sick the day of the Rome 2 stream, so there might be a follow-up chat show. Though I don't think I'm going to do another stream of Rome 2 because that was too much in the way of feelings. So, there may be more stories yet. But, sorry, so jumping back. I was once again reminded that our little corner of the internet has a surprisingly good view of everything that's happening. And it was genuinely surprising to see industry professionals being like, yeah, I can't believe there wasn't more news coming out of PAX, especially after Gamescom. And I'm just like, alright, Gamescom had the sorry, I wanted to say something very terrible then. We'll call it the Keeley Magical Hour. And that did get a lot of coverage because it was already plugged into the ecosystem. But aside from that, it's all Baldur's Gate, Armored Core, Starfield. There was incredible games at PAX, and there was a bunch of announcements. I do think that the quality of the PR emails and media emails that went out was way subpar. And my working theories are, and I don't have anything to back this up, this is my working theories, is either most PR companies did the Gamescom PAX doubleheader, and a lot of their staff were not prepared for how fucking brutal that is. Because we haven't had a proper Gamescom into PAX for some time. And, if you don't know about it, Gamescom is 5 days long. It has a footfall of 320,000 people. And it shifts from being industry only to consumer only throughout the 5 days. So I think a lot of people were doing that, like, big event into big event, which kind of truncated a lot of the information coming out from PR and press. The other one is that I think that from all the layoffs we've seen, teams are either working with a skeleton crew or with a lot of, like, juniors and contractors who aren't versed in the ways. And when you're going up against Starfield, you need someone with contacts and skills. You can't just put out a press release and be like, oh boy, I sure hope people look at our interesting video game, as Todd Howard teabags them in a starfighter. I mean, shit, Catastros, to look at the media sphere right now, you'd think that only 3 games came out this summer. I know we talked about this yesterday, but I'm still so happy for, was it Sea of Stars, for doing the full 1 mil sales, because, like, whew. Oh yeah, and as an FYI, Pacific Drive is also all I've been thinking about as well. I actually turned down playing the demo specifically because I want to play it with you lot when it drops. Like, I hope you're aware, like, of games we'll be going hard on, Pacific Drive, El Paso Elsewhere are definitely on there. I might play the Cyberpunk DLC for myself, but only because I want to find out whether or not Idris Elba is dateable. Oh yeah. Well, Lance, the Larian booth was actually like a return to form. They had that same setup last time with a few changes. Like, Larian's been doing a victory lap on us all, and I'm so happy for him. Fred! Watto and welcome! Missed you, Fred! I missed you, buddy! Oh, and Clone Prince. No, it's a joke about being ginger, right? I'm not ginger, I'm Viking blonde. It was very funny like 10 years ago when I first made the account, and now I'm stuck with it forever, so. Now I'm stuck with it forever. Yeah, Lance, that's where Viking blonde comes from. It's like, no, mate, no, I'm not ginger, right? I'm Viking blonde. Like I said, super funny. Super funny for about 20 minutes. Yeah, and, well, I mean, Secret Rubber Room was answering, but yeah, Pacific Drive haven't given us a launch date yet. El Paso Elsewhere's the next big one. So, friends, make sure to leave out a little saucer of coffee for Secretly Robin as they totter past you to continue working on that. Well, so Numbers, all I can say is that the derision of gingers in the UK can be traced back to Viking invasions. Right. The concept, you know what, no, we ain't going down that route.
I heard our good friend Will is going to Metal Workshop. You can say he will smith. Runs away.
Get out! Get out! And then please come back. Fucking. Yes, he will, Smith. I called you a friend! I took a Gundam model from you. Yeah, Lance, our Puns esports team has got a lot of strong contenders. God, I do not know what mood I'm in today, but it's weird and good. But yeah, so it's been really interesting hearing like the deconstruction of like how PAX has affected things right now. Suffice to say, this PAX was definitely more of a consumer show than like a media show, and I very much think that next PAX is going to be the one. Yeah, Lance, I'm with you there. Because it's one, it's going to be the 20th anniversary PAX. And two, I think they've solidified a way that they can grow that space. So Clone Prince, actually that's one of the reasons why I got talking about this, is that, so ReedPop is the company that owns and runs PAX, right? A gajillion years ago, Penny Arcade as an entity sold the Penny Arcade Expo to ReedPop and rebranded it as PAX. PAX doesn't stand for anything, it's just PAX, right? ReedPop were brought on board to help reboot E3 last year. Only ESA, the company that runs E3, cancelled the event. Now, according to the press release, the split has now been amicable, but I would say that ReedPop still got paid, but were pissed. Because Fiona and I personally know one of the individuals who was working on the reworking of E3 and had some fucking great ideas for the biz dev side. And yeah. Oh, and PVS, Watto, and welcome! Oh shit, friends. Hang on. Sorry, I gotta pause my my Super Whooper jams. I gotta pause my Super Whooper jams. Because the musician from the Giraffe Snafu team sent me over the tune. So bear with me just a second. Yeah, I have the song. So I want to show you all that in just I want to play for that for you all in just a second. And oh no, let's bring it back. No. So Fearless, the shield is close, but there are so many Slugcats that I'm afraid I'm going to just like wipe them all out. Yeah, I did get the banging Giraffe Snafu OST. That those are original jams. In fact, should you all need it yourself, there it is. Like I'm gutted I didn't get to chat and hang out with Virginia more, because they seemed like a heckin' cool person, and we were already swapping like expat stories and stuff. It was great. Oh, and before I play this jam, Moose, I think the ESA is currently infighting, and I think historically what we are seeing is the wind down to death. I think the ESA will be announcing at some point next year that they will not be continuing to do E3 in its capacity. And jumping back, yeah, Lance, I think what we've seen is that Summit could hold all of PAX if necessary. And I think that's what we'll be seeing next year. I mean, it's sad to not spend time at Arch, but fuck that walk. But yeah, okay, so if you didn't see it, on the Friday of PAX, Park Programs held the Make a Game in an Hour panel. And once again, I was very kindly invited along to be the... Okay, Eric always says this is a self-appointed role, but I think it's necessary. I was the Gremlin PR nonsense merchant. My job was literally to run around with a microphone, get suggestions from the audience, and yell at our panelists and generally make them nervous. It was an incredible, incredible panel. The whole VOD of it is up online. The gentleman who was main MC, Sam Rinkler, is a writer over on Gearbox, and like, he was so funny. The whole team was just incredible. So I was really lucky that I got to be a part of that. And one of the surprise moments for our fans suggested... Oh. Eric, nothing against your good self. I can just repost that. Links are for subscribers only. Just to stop bots, like, posting janky links and shit. But, yeah, that's what Eric was trying to post. But one of the surprises was Virginia Leo, who was doing the job of the musician, essentially. And they were asking, like, oh, hey, what, instruments do you want me to make a tune out of? And then they ended up just saying, like, hey,
Stop that incessant clicking.
Catastros, I hope you don't feel that you had to, but fucking thank you, alright? That Park Program's literally the person who hosted... Well, the person who put this panel together, who has been putting these panels together. Excuse me. Yeah, so Virginia Leo does music, suggests to the crowd, like, hey, do you just want some, like, I don't know, Gregorian throat singing or something? And this is what they put together for a top-down shooter about a giraffe waifu with a rocket launcher. No, PVS. We're not going to be entering into the Game Awards just to make it a little bit more fair for games like Armored Core and stuff like that. We don't want to see a sad Todd Howard. Frankly, it's tragic. So we have decided we won't be putting in Giraffe Snafu for the Game Awards. Because, like, you know how little wee babby Todd gets when he's not winning things. But yeah, so Virginia put up the track about an hour ago, and just listen to this, all right? Just... Friends, the first time I heard this was literally on stage. After Fearless had handed me this shield moments before the panel, I just had to lift it up with great victory. The next song is unrelated. Unrelated. Go back to my tunes. Oh no, Catastrophe, the shield is awesome. And this camera does not do it justice. It looks so much better IRL. So. And, oh no, Fearless, we're going to need a reason for you to come hang out. Sadly, one of the straps came unstuck. So, this one here has sadly come on... Ah, Slugcats down! I knew that was going to happen. So, at some point... the Slugcats are toast. I think it was just the heat as well. Oh, poor Slugcat. No, it's dusty under there. No. Alright. The monk is the only one that survived. But yeah, I think it was just the heat ended up unsticking it. But oh no, it's an excuse to hang out. However, will we cope? Sorry about that. Okay. Well, Fearless, either way, like, it looks super clean, so it doesn't look like it's going to be a problem. But yeah, so... It's interesting to see how the general games ecosystem is putting itself back together in this new world that we live in. You know, I don't like calling our current environment post-pandemic. because it's not. That would be lying. But we're in a new world. Like, for good or evil. And like I don't want to get into the paint of it too much because I know it's a really hard topic to talk about. And I don't want anybody to have like a bad time, but sorry, it's my zoo calendar. Al Forzuitis. But what I can definitely say is, looking at this PAX that's just gone, is that it's not that people have decided the plague is over. It is that people have decided, like, fuck it. Like, it's not even denial, Moose. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to call it nihilism, but it's just this acceptance of, like, fuck it. You know? And maybe it's just the indie viewpoint. Maybe it's just people like myself, but it's like, you know, if I get sick, I get sick. If I die, I die. You know, we ride for Valhalla, shiny and chrome. And it's fucked up. But that was definitely a mentality of a lot of people going into this PAX. And I think that's going to be it moving forward. Like, yeah, Jam, I think the mental exhaustion just caused people to just be like, throw their hands up and, you know, let modern medicine, luck, and the gods take the wheel, you know? I don't know how 3 different entities are driving the car at once. It's a weird car. Yeah. Oh no, and Kindball, absolutely understandable. Like, we did see my friendo, but, like, all of us were at the same event and then tested. So yeah. And the reason I talk about this is that I think that's going to be the general vibe moving forward. Like, especially in nerd culture, people aren't dumb. People get the state of things. But I think a lot of people have reached a point where, like, the exhaustion and the isolation is just, it's too much. But the thing I wanted to say is, like, at least to my knowledge, no one was getting, you know, any derision. No one was being told, it's not real, for wearing masks inside the convention center and stuff like that. So.
Stop that incessant clicking.
How do you keep finding more high orbital cannons? How many are there? I thought Camille had bought them all.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. All systems nominal.
Yo.
58 months, yo. Oh no, and Fred, like, I'm not, I do not disagree with you in the slightest. Yeah, I think that's going to be the vibe moving forward. Oh yeah. And Fearless, you make an excellent point, like, the chance of another, you know, Pax Pox situation is quite high, just because of compromised immune systems. I shouldn't say compromised, sorry, my apologies, but like, you know, we've all been living a lot indoors, and some of us have been living very unhealthy lifestyles the last few years, myself included. Like, God, at this point, I feel like my immune system must look like a fucking Warhammer 40k trench fight, you know? White blood cells going off like fucking Krieg soldiers. Happy gas mask noises. But yeah. I'm only bringing this up because I think it's something we need to bear in mind as we plan our events moving forward. So, you know, if you do get the chance to be involved in PAX, it's worth it. I did just say happy gas mask noises. It's a Krieg thing. Everybody gets a shovel. I'm looking forward to going back to Darktide at some point just so I can get... Oh yeah, no, Catastros, like the Pax Pox and the Conflu thing was a long time ago. But it was kind of a...
incessant clicking.
How many have you found? Stop it! Which of you is responsible for Jackie? Jackie, leave those alone. Stop it. Camille already used them. I can't get hit again. I'll just stop functioning. Alright? But yeah, it's just okay, so going back, one of the things that's been so fascinating is like the ESA not working with ReadPop is so weird because, okay, PAX has changed a lot over the years, and I'm not going to dismiss any of the comments and concerns of like the ReadPop takeover. Right, and numbers, I hope you reach a point where you have $2,000 just burning a hole in your pocket, friend. Like, I hope you reach that level of affluence. But PAX has definitely changed as an entity over the years, but ReadPop has managed to maintain a good chunk of PAX's identity even as it's grown in scope and scale. You know? If we look at other fan conventions, a lot of them crumble on their own weight, or a lot of them really struggle to transition from a bunch of fans to an actual safe business convention. PAX is one of the few of those. ReadPop's managed to maintain that identity, and it still remains the fun one. Like, if you're working a AAA campaign and you've got to do a shit ton of events throughout the summer, PAX is the little fucking end flag at the end. It's the happy place you go to when you've gone through the shit and the mud and the touring. Like, the blood, sweat, and tears is gone. You've made it to PAX. Like, and that feeling isn't just at like consumer level. It goes up and above because, you know, PAX make it real easy to work with them. They don't make it a miserable slugfest. And if that kind of mentality could be taken over to E3, if it could be fun to do E3 again from a business standpoint, perhaps there's a potential for a reinvigoration. But apparently the ESA went, you seem to know what you're doing with this whole convention thing. Go fuck yourself. Like, that seems to be what I'm hearing right now. Yeah. And Lance, it's one of those, to any of you that have worked in, like, you know, tech support, IT, or what have you, it's the same mentality as, like, a con organization. When you do it right, no one notices. Right? You know, the enforcers are industry standard. Like, they are the benchmark. I mean, fuck, they're like the special forces of getting shit done.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I swear by the old gods, Jackie, I will take your spaceship away. Orbital Colossus. I'm gonna have to say these in the credits. And Dice Goddess, what and welcome. It was real cute, Dice Goddess. I spoke to some of the team that you're with, and it was so fun. It was like they were trying to pitch me the thing. I was like, no worries, I'm already on board. I got an inside person. And Varbles, Watto, and welcome. And Moose, same to you, friend. You know, I look forward to the day that you have silly money. It'll happen. You're not wrong, Moose. You're not wrong. Oh, and Dice Goddess, speaking of a bunch of cuties, bunch of sweethearts, look at these little faces. I got them all. Thanks to Wolfcrad and Camille, I am no longer going to be living on instant ramen and exposure for the rest of the month, but I did make a ridiculous, fiscally insensible purchase and got all of them because I'm not made of stone. I should not have done this, but I did.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Get out of space, Jackie. What are you doing? Building up this horrifying super weapon space. Robin's like, shouldn't have got Starfield, but here we are. Get Game Pass. Save your cash. But yeah, so PBS just wanted to say that they're convinced that the reason the Enforcers work so well is that PAX has so many of them. Like, most places are trying to run with 2% more staff than the bare minimum. PAX seems to have about like 25% extra Enforcers. Yeah. And I think that at least depending on the enforcing team that you're in, there's also like a camaraderie. There's a fun to it. You know, when you see troops of Enforcers, you know, tottering around doing like little impromptu musicals or the battles between the varying theaters and stuff like that, like, it's not hard to get that, you know? I do think that GDC could afford to fucking spend some more cash and have more, whatever theirs are called, the CAs. But that's another story. Because I guess there's also that mentality of like, if you're signing up to be a, I'm sure it's CA, but my brain's complete jello. But if you're signing up to be the GDC equivalent of an enforcer, your job is really to be there and to network and to do business stuff. But you also have a shift. As an enforcer, you're part of it. You're part of the legend. And off shift, you get to go be a... off shift, you go be a dingle. At this point, I'm not even sure what Jackie's up to in space. I feel like I'm being targeted, and the fear is real. The fear is real.
Stop that incessant clicking.
You're literally putting together a super weapon. Anyway. Like, once this PAX has settled, I'm gonna talk to some of my industry friendos and see, like, how it was at this PAX, what they got out of it. A few of my friends who were working, like, booth stuff were grumpy as. And that's entirely fair. Like, there were 2 convention centers, and the split between them didn't make a lick of sense. So... interesting. Jackie is now taking a break from building an orbital super weapon. We'll see you in a second, I guess. BRB. Fearless was saying that DragonCon has an excellent volunteer scene, but it's primarily done by the 501st Legion. That's feckin' cool. Those peeps are awesome. Hey! Ha-ha! The horn sounds! Teddy Raid! Every raid's a good raid, you know? How you doing, Kestrel? Standard question. What were you up to? What were you playing? How was your day? It's good to see you.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
59. Nice.
Nice. Oh, Kestrel, way cool. Way cool. Well, I hope you had yourself a splendid morning doing so. I don't know if I have Moose or someone, but if someone could very kindly give Kestrel a shout out, because friends, Kestrel is a long-time Longshippian nonsense merchant and is absolutely worth following. And there's the second! It's 2 for 2! Oh shit, tomorrow's your birthday? Fuck yeah! Well, Kestrel, if we don't get to see you tomorrow, happy birthday, friend. But it is raid after raid! Followed up by none other than Caffeine! Watto and welcome! We have 2 raid bosses side by side. But yeah, so Kestrel, like I said, if I don't see you tomorrow, have the fucking best birthday, friend. Caffeine, how was your side of the carnage? Exit stage left, pursued by a bear. Caffeine. Good on you, Vanderbeest. I mean, what? No! Bad Vanderbeest! Don't throw a bunch of bears at Caffeine while he's playing 7 Days to Die. That would be bad and terrible. Whee! And thank you for filling the pint glass. Right. Not that much could be done against Shadow of the Jarlossus. But, feckin' yo. I was about to say something absolutely terrible then, and I stopped myself, so that's a cookie for Will. Oh, well, now I've got to say it. Well, Caffeine, we might have to start calling you Goldilocks, because you just got fucked by 3 bears. I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I couldn't leave it. You know I love you, mate. You know I love you. I'm not sorry. It's too funny, I couldn't leave it. Oh. Yeah. I'm probably not going to do a big 7 Days to Die binge until... God. Probably until story mode hits proper. But friends, like, every, like, year or so, I just go hard on 7 Days to Die for, like, a month or two. Like, build myself a little base, explore the world. It's my kind of, like, if I'm getting overwhelmed with organizational stuff, like, either, like, digital events or, like, IRL, I go and play 7 Days to Die solo. Because no matter what happens, no one is reliant on me. It's my relaxing game, if you can believe it. Plus, to those of you from the UK, I like to make what I call Will Sharp's Funhouse. And whilst singing the Funhouse theme song, I make zombies follow me up this trap-laden hellhole. It's great. Like, one of these days, I'm really hoping to create this unstoppable high-rise of fuckery. The last one I built was, I basically took one of the gigantic suburban houses, and then I built my base in the garage, stripped out the... I mean, Kimball, if I pompadoured it forward, I could give the appearance of a mullet. There's prizes to be won. It's a whole lot of fun. It's a quiz. It's a race. It's a real wacky place. British TV was fucking weird. So Catastros, the TLDR is that it was one of the early what if Minecraft but like zombie survival. But it's one of the few that's actually survived and is still being developed. And like it's taken a long time to get there. Like creating anything in a voxel environment is fucking developmental nightmare. But yeah, the TLDR is you and your friends spawn in a world. There are zombies in this like either pre-made or procedurally generated environment. Just go. The hook is that, unless you choose to change it, every 7 days there's what's called a blood moon. And on the blood moon, all the zombies just come at you in just non-stop waves. And you have to basically survive until dawn. How difficult that is and what the penalties are is entirely up to how you set up your game. But that's the hook. So what I do is I make the blood moon fucking brutal, but I vary it so that the first one will always happen in 7 days, and after that, there's a variable of 7 days. So it could be a week, it could be 2 weeks, I don't know. And that keeps me on my toes. So what I tend to do is build this, like, this hellish, fucking, like, unhinged Macaulay Culkin, Home Alone style hell trap house. So the zombies have to go through all my traps to get to me. Because you can't just hide in a tree. They'll bust the tree down. Like, you can't just hide in a basement because they will find you. So it's like, alright, I have to make a way that I can defend myself and survive. And yeah, my current philosophy is Pat Sharp's Funhouse of Murder. Like, what I will say though is, don't start playing 7 Days to Die, or a new build of 7 Days to Die at 8 o'clock on a Sunday, because congratulations, your Monday is fucked. Because it's got just enough extra spice that even if you were a Minecraftian obsessive, it actually does push you to survive. And it feels good. Like, it feels real good when you build, like, a sustainable place. You know, with Will's Funhouse of Fuckery.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Doodle-doo, doodle-doo-doo. Countdown to final strike. I am uncomfortable. I am uncomfortable. What is happening here? But yeah, with Will's Funhouse of Fuckery, if zombies wanted to come in through the only bridge, they had to go through this, like, regular suburban house full of, like, barbed wire, wooden spikes, spinning blades, pistons that would shove them out into the road. There was one pathway that they could come along on, so I could just face them there with a baseball bat and a gun. And also a couple more of those turrets. But if they tried to come underneath my little base, which was set up in the rafters of the rafters of the garage, that's been completely dug out. So they fall into a tunnel system under the basement, and the only way they can get back up is another run through the Funhouse of Fuckery. Oh yeah, actually, Jackie, what's that giant red laser outside? Nah, I'm sure it's fine.
I'm going to work with the BBC network to make their famous doctors perform improv. I shall call it Doctor Whose Line Is It Anyways?
I don't know if Ben is still in chat. Friend. That pun hurt me. However, is there already a Doctor Whose Line Is It Anyway? If not, you need to take that. Because for those who don't know, Ben and Ben's partner Mandy are both incredibly fucking funny people, and also Doctor Who fans. They could put together a comedians doing Whose Line Is It Anyway? But sorry, and Akira Zero, thank you. You've been throwing in 500 bits for each of these, albeit partially.
Incessant clicking.
Well, it's been nice knowing you all. Pachoom! And Jackie, you're an absolute mess, but thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! No! Go immediately to the Shadow Realm. Get in the bin. Get in the bin and stay there. Think about what you've done. But the points are made up and the Daleks don't matter. Yes! Actually, you know what, Chaunerus? It does sound like a Lurskit in the making. Because, yeah, sorry, Chaunerus is saying that they're going to be doing Doctor Who Magic the Gathering set. Hey! So many raids! So Hillian, what were you up to? What were you playing? And how's it going? Hillian, it might be raining shortly. Fingers crossed, you know. But it's nice and overcast today. 355 beers. I'm not giving you a beer for hot mayonnaise cannon, you absolute terror merchant. Oh god. Hillian, I haven't even started Dave the Diver. I'm afraid of it. Because it looks fucking brilliant. It looks like it's going to scratch every itch. As someone who had a chronic problem playing Ridiculous Fishing, Oh no, Jackie, minus 80 beers for the mayonnaise cannon. Okay, Akira Zero, have a lovely rest of your day. As always, it's lovely to see you. I'm glad we got to hang out, PAX, and for all that you put into this corner of absolute unhinged nonsense, thank you. From me and my Slugcat babies. Hello. Yes, Sega Bass Pro Fishing, but also that kind of like ridiculous characterization, that whole overcooked sushi chef thing going down. Yeah. Like, Dave the Diver is a contender this year. Like, this is what's so wild. Friends, there are so many games, and they're fucking brilliant. Everybody's eaten good this year. But anyway, sorry. So, Hillian, along with Caffeine and Kestrel, thank you all for the many raids. Caffeine, if you're still lurking, if you want to do, like, some rolling shout-outs to Kestrel, to yourself, and to Hillian, I would love that. Because I have so many Slugcats on my keyboard, it's really difficult for me to type. Jesus, was Pizza Tower this year? Oh, by the old gods and the new. And Jackie, the answer is money! Actually, it might have something to do with the CGI around Deadpool, but... Jackie was asking why Ryan Reynolds is a keynote speaker at Autodesk. A lot of those massive companies will just pay for somebody famous to be the keynote speaker. Like, that's it. It's nothing spicier than that. Also, friends, I need to just make you aware of this. So, on Steam, there is currently the Scottish Game Sale, which is a charity sale specifically benefiting the Glasgow Children's Hospital charity. Now, I'm not saying you'll need to be spending more money on video games, but I need you to look at this Steam page. I need you to look at the Steam page. This is a real Steam page, and I fucking love it. Like, look at this! Look, it's got a little fluffy cow, a little happy haggis with a flag. Nessie's there being like, what up? It's your favourite cryptid, Nessie. Nessie's happy to be here. Yeah, the little haggis lad is super cute. Also, good haggis does not get enough credit for being delicious. In terms of the actual titles, like, I see Reigns. Untold Stories is incredible, so is Observation. I don't know what The Baby in Yellow is about, and I don't think I want to. Yeah, no, that's fucking... I have to wishlist that. That looks messed up in the best, worst way. Four Last Things is hilarious. Viewfinder. Viewfinder I've got complicated feelings on. I'm still working on that one. But yeah, I had to show you these cutie patooties. Shatari, yeah, maybe that's it. It's a prequel to The King in Yellow. The Baby in Yellow. It's the Muppet Babies version of fucking cosmic horror. H.P. Lovecraft's The Creche of Madness. Shadows over Playmobil. Ah! This is an untapped market. Lovecraft babies. We're gonna do it. Maybe I should start playing Rain World because I am an unhinged individual. Hinges are not involved in this operation. Captain Hillian. What I would say with Viewfinder is it's a great example of how sometimes less is more. I turned all of the VO off in Viewfinder because it was driving me up the wall. And it had no confidence in its world building to just let us go. Ooh! Alright, Moose is asking, for the Muppets, King in Yellow, who is the one human? Ooh. I want to say Willem Dafoe. No, alright, flip side. It's all Muppets. Zooey Deschanel is the one human, as it gets weirder and weirder. Because I think their whole... Well, okay. The characters they portray are all like that whole kind of like ditzy, happy, like, oh, I'm so happy to be here character. I think that, plus Muppets, plus Cosmic Horror, chef's kiss. Okay, so friendos, we'll keep this conversation going. I do want to jump into some Rain World before I completely lose my marbles. If you haven't seen how we're doing so far, we are continuing our playthrough of the Artificer, but this is the Artificer with the not scary ending. This is going to, hopefully, fingers crossed, going to be the Artificer with a happy ending of sorts. It'd be great. Don't worry about it. Ooh, okay. Alright. Vanderbeest, that's fucking perfect. As our main character descends... Yay! Hang on. Because you either got to grab him by the tail or by the ears to get them all at once. Woohoo! 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 But you kids have to share one subscription though, so I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Talk to Mr. Twitch, who I did actually speak to on at PAX. I did not ask him to give us the purple tick. I should have, but there was a whole group of people and it would have been weird. But yeah, no, I love the idea that as this person descends into madness, they start seeing everybody they know as puppets. And then the puppets get more and more bloodborne. Like, more and more shaggy, more and more weird. Actually, I did read an interesting comic a while back that was like a really good, like, twisting of perceptions. Oh, hang on. And what this particular comic kind of implied was, like, all these kind of, like, cute and cuddly and wonderful little creatures, they're not too dissimilar from what they actually are. But what they actually are is, like, a writhing mass of, like, wet hair and tentacles and horrors. But the person observing them, their mind couldn't deal with this idea, so it just recontextualized them all as, like, puppets and muppets. What I'm saying is the Sesame Street is a cosmic horror. I'm just saying it. Yeah, don't plug the controller in. Except for Bert and Ernie. Bert and Ernie are perfect and have no flaws. Oh, sorry friends. Let's get the gameplay up. Oh yeah, no. A Sucker for Love is another really good example of that. tile real quick. Sorry about that. I think a short skit of the Muppets in the ring would be quite funny. I'm trying to think how I would do that. What I would love to do, which would be fucking stupid, is I'd love to rework the James Gunn version of Dawn of the Dead. Specifically the James Gunn version. But when people get bit, they become Muppets. I love the idea of these like pack of fuzzy little Muppets going around just honking and being silly. Not full-on talking Muppets, mind you. Just kind of like the weird background Muppets from like early Muppet Show. I want that. I think that's the good one. Children of the Corn. Muppets of the Corn. God. Rosemary's Muppet. That could be funny as fuck. I also think that a remake of the Jeff Goldblum Invasion of the Body Snatchers would be fucking funny with Muppets. Because again, everyone's playing it deadpan. But whenever someone gets swapped, they get turned into a Muppet. But everyone's pretending like, oh, I can't tell the difference. Is he? Isn't he? That would be funny as fuck. Oh, I want to say Damien. Buckaroo Kermit. I feel like if you remade Buckaroo Banzai with Muppets, it would just make more sense, not less. God. I'd fucking love to do a project like Buckaroo Banzai. Hey, did we visit the... Hang on. Beans. Does anyone remember if we visited the Echo out this way? Alright, Nightmare on Elmo Street is just also inspired. Oh, fuck right off. It's like those things can outswim maximum rain. Yeah, no, and Fearless, that's why I'm so obsessed with Buckaroo Banzai, because it pretends like there's this whole extended universe of, like, comics and TV shows and things. And it's so unapologetically itself. Like, why is Buckaroo Banzai the #1 world scientist but also in a band? He just is. You obviously missed that comic series that explained how he got his super PhD. Like, I love it. I love it! What do you get when you Buckaroo Banzai? Yeah, what's with the melon? Never explained. Never explained. Love it. I'm just waiting for the rain to dissipate a little bit because I don't remember if we've been to see the... I don't remember if we've been to see the Echo that's here. So if we pop on over, we can at least see. And then it's just going to be about trying to get to the shelter that's lower down in Chimney Canopy and just survive a few cycles. Favor 6, I would just unironically watch an all-Muppet production of Macbeth with no explanation given. Like, I'm talking deadpan, absolutely on point. Oh, Drag Me to Hell with Muppets might work, but what I prefer to see is Happy Death Day, but every cycle there's one more Muppet. Citizen Muppet. Camille, I'm sorry to inform you that Jackie Fox has purchased all orbital space weapons, so you can't get me anymore. Yeah, I agree. Happy Time Murders was solid. I always get it confused because there was about 3... oh, you can fuck off in a bag of bins. There was about 3 different, like, What If Muppets but detective movies that all dropped at about the same time. Sup, nerd. Fuck. Well, this is going to end poorly for me. Oh, cool! Everybody's out! Oh, fuck sticks. Man, you really got beef with me here. Come on. Oh, fucking come on! That's what I get for taking so much Rain World time off. I've been a giant robot too much. So Wolfcrad, I know that was partially the... Oh, I fucked up. I know that was partially the plot of Russian Doll. The idea that the more... Where am I? The more cycles that person goes through, the more people disappear. But I love the idea that you could do that, but... Okay. Does anyone remember how far we got with a bit of this? Because I'm desperately trying to remember. Because I remember that we got the Echo in... We got the Echo outside Pebs. We got the Echo in... Okay, we got Pebs. We got the one in the Metropolis. And we got this one. Lagmeister, I do you one better. Give me Muppet Silmarillion. Because, like, Muppet Lord of the Rings would be funny, but it would really just be a reworking of Steve Jackson's version. But with Muppets. Nothing wrong with that. That's pretty fucking cool. Sup, nerd? Ooh, I'm a fucking brave Slugcat today! Whoop, 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 whoop. But no, give me the Silmarillion. Give me an all-Muppet cast, the Silmarillion. I've watched that in a heartbeat. Oh, well, Fearless, have yourself a lovely rest of your day. If we see you later, brilliant. If not, right, have a bloody good one, friend. Alright, well, I guess it's time to start eating things. Oh, please. No, you're my lunch! Come back here. Nim, 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 nim. You have fucked up now. You have fucked up! No, you can't summon your big friend on me. That's illegal. Alright, I've got to work out what the fuck we are. I'm so lost. It's been so long since we've Rain World. Now, Shitaro, I think that Midsummer, or however you're supposed to say it, would work perfectly. People going to a Muppet resort, but it is exactly the same. Like, it's not a bit, it's not a joke. all the Muppets just play the roles, and that's it. You know, it ends with the human surrounded by all the Muppets, and what they do is they put a big Muppet cloak over her. Muppet Transporter. I'll do you one better. Muppet Crank. Saving Private Elmo. God, that would be fucking phenomenal. Megaboss, when you say Muppet movie adaptation of The Art of War, are we talking about the Jet... Is it Jet Li? Was The Art of War... Was that a Jet Li movie? I'm sure it was. Alright, well now I have to search this while I've got fucking Google open. Art of War movie. No, it's Wesley Snipes. I'd watch Wesley Snipes fight a puppet. Sun Tzu, the original influencer, writing his self-help guide for Nepo babies who don't know strategy. No, I will not be apologizing for that statement. Okay, so we are now... Okay, Artificer. We are currently in Chimney Canopy. I'm at the little trio crossroads. If I remember rightly, we're not too far from a shelter, but I've got to get this right. So we got to go center, up, and up. Right, cool. So I need... Oh, shit, the bed. Oh, between a twat and a hard place. Sorry. It's one of the few downsides about hanging out with friendos from back in the UK is my language descends into madness. I'm trying to bait one of the scabs out this way. Now, I do like either John Wick or Nobody. I like those concepts as like the, you know, Kermit the Frog comes out of retirement to kill a bunch of people. Alright, I need you all to just, like, come fight me or fuck off. Oh, sorry, again, I'll do one better. The Frighteners. Because that's already, like, Muppet good times. Oh, not Kermit? Who do you reckon, Fred? Kermit's the one that gets injured. Now, I'd like to say Fuzzy Bear, but you're right that Miss Piggy going on a kill spree would be much funnier. Here's the thing, I'd still hire the same stunt team. So you'd hear each of the hi-ya, but then these, you know, professional stunt people just hurtling themselves through the air. I'm just in a rock and hard place situation here, friends. Now, I think Fuzzy Bear would be perfect for Nobody. Look. I either need you fuckos to, like, fight me or fuck off. Right? Like that. Sorry for the back and forth. Okay, yeah, we'll do Fuzzy Bear. That can be Crank. If you haven't seen it, Crank is a brilliantly awful movie where Jason Statham plays a person with a prosthetic heart that must be kept over a certain BPM or he'll die. So it's him literally just doing drugs and being a terror. I am busy! No! Cool. Alright, made it. No! No! Fucking snails! Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was on track, and the pop snail tripped me like a little shit. Pop snails are narcs. Pop snails are narcs. I finally had an opening. Fucking tripped me. Took an explosive round to the back of the head. I'd love to see a reworking of the terrible Antonio Banderas film. Was it? Oh, I remember the subtitle was like X versus Sever. But yeah, I want to see that terrible Antonio Banderas Lucy Liu movie, but it's Kermit and Miss Piggy. Like, you could do the same with Mr. and Mrs. Smith, but I think it would be funnier to do a bad film. Ballistic! X versus Sever. Thank you, Fred. I'm glad you two are cursed with this knowledge. Oh. And Fred, how are you feeling, Fred? I didn't get the chance to ask you. Muppet Highlander 2. There's nothing you could do to Highlander 2 that would make it any worse. See, Megaboss, that's just good. Because each of the different gangs from the Warriors would be different spheres of Muppets. So you'd have, like, the Sesame Street crew. You'd have the, you know, the OG Muppets. You'd have, like, the new school Muppets as these different... Yeah. I mean, again, Vanderbeest, Muppet Smoking Aces is just great. I'm trying to think about, like, what weirdness... Christy, where Gonzo is the evil car. Dante's Inferno, but Muppets. You mean the game? Yo, so are we talking about the fact that the Netflix One Piece is good? Have we talked about that yet? Like, that was not a good show to watch on like a post-convention come down because like I was feeling things. I was getting teary-eyed. With like, you're my friends, you're my crew, and I'm like, moo, I have friends. Moo. Oh, Joe. Numbers, let's see what we did. Good is a stretch. Monkey D. Luffy, a sexual icon. The gentleman playing Luffy has done the best that we could possibly ask of somebody who is naive enough to try but could do it. You know, he's not quite as childlike as the anime adaptation of Luffy is early on, but I think he nails it, and I'm, you know, there was a thing he said in an interview, which is he really hopes that this is the entryway for people who've never seen One Piece to get into it. And I'm like, fucking good on you, mate. That is a goal you can achieve. Alright. Remember, friends, pop snails and narcs. Pop snails and narcs. Snitches get stitches. And it does seem like the lessons learnt between now and feckin' what was it? The Cowboop Bleep Blop adaptation have been learnt very well. Wellity, wellity, wellity. But mate, just have your meal. I don't even care. I'm getting out of here. You do you, buddy. Wow, scabs are having a worse day than I am. How do we capitalize on this? Oh, you fucking... Kill your whole clan. I'm supposed to be doing a peaceful run. I'm supposed to be striving for enlightenment. Massive cockwomble. Alright, and we've only found 2 of the echoes. So we need to find 3 more. And yeah. I do think that the Amos, you're okay, mate. You're okay. Yeah, no, the red burning dragon, the scouts absolutely heard me talking shit. So, dear friends, please bear with me just a second. Keep going with the good Muppet suggestions. Where's my other little playlist? I just need to get Amos some water. And I'm actually going to grab my Sani as well. Because it turns out human beings need food. Who knew? Who knew, friends? I'll be back with you all in just a second. Thank you for waiting. We didn't end up having Hawaiian last night as our. We ended up having more banh mi. So I've got Sani today. But again, like, I don't know if Camille's still lurking, but holy shit, thank you. The shadow of the Jarl Lossus. The Jarl, unfellable by human hands. I have too many Slugcats. You know what? I would fucking love to see Chasing Amy, but Jay being the only non-puppet. Because there's so many scenes that would be so much funnier with Muppets. Like, Chasing Amy... Chasing Amy is a fascinating film. Fuck yeah. Well... Now, Get Out would be funny as feck with the contrast, but here's the thing, Fred. Do you replace the main character with a Muppet, or do you replace the girlfriend's family with Muppets? Because either way, it's fucked up, but it's fucked up in very different ways. Okay, Gangs of New York but Muppets would be brilliant because, again, you split it because you have Muppet Show Muppets and then Sesame Street Muppets. Brilliant. Now, Captain Hillian, you can only have one Batman movie with Muppets. What do you choose? I don't know if this is controversial. I'd actually choose the newest one because the whole, like, grounded but edgy. So funny. Something's in the way. Ooh. I think it's Topher is like the cousin assistant, right? Topher as the Riddler would be funny as hell. Oh, shit! Fuck off! That felt personal. That felt fucking personal. Oh, okay. Number says, do the Dark Knight. Have the Swedish chef play the Joker. Moomny moo, do you want to know how we could discuss? My dad was a drinker. Harvey Dent, can we trust him? Moomny moo. Sorry. I can just... When you can hear it. Jesus. No Country for Old Muppets. Sign me up for that. And for that one, DX Man, I just want to do a full Muppet remake. Okay. Eric does make a very good point. What if we had Bane as the Swedish chef? Or the Swedish chef as Bane. Hey, Batman! Nurpadur! It's me! Time to break the Batman! I'm sorry, you said what? Break the Batman! I'm gonna beat the food him to go to break him. So whichever Muppet Batman it is, whichever Muppet you choose to play Batman, here's what I want. His iconic turning point, you know, his family being murdered in a back alley. You see the Muppet with the gun, and you see the flash, and you hear the thud, and it's two regular hands just falling in a back alley street somewhere. Ah! Oh, absolutely keep Gary Oldman as Gordon. Absolutely. Something's moody moo. Yeah, no, I think Batman has to be Gonzo. Kermit's such an all-purpose Muppet. It's a bit tricky to find like a place for him, you know? And yes, Kermit did play a vampire frog at some point. Oh, no, okay, I've got one better for Bane. For Bane, it's Beaker. Crack! Ah! Kermit as Harvey Dent, I think, would work really well, just for that, like, you know, he starts off as a good guy. Hi-ho, everyone. Oh, fucking, alright. Apparently, it's fucking lizard o'clock. I don't know if you all got the memo about, like, lizard time. Alright, now, this area's been pretty rife with scabs. But we have to go this way because we need to sleep so we can get some more karma. Oh, you are super fucked, mate. Time to go! Time to go! Come on. Come on. You have to come down here. Hello. Mate, I'm gonna need you to fuck right off. Please. Alright. The mask should give us a little bit more protection against the lizards, because they are afraid of them. In theory. No! You slag! It's like this area wouldn't be hard if we didn't have the malfunction in this particular shelter. So I have to rebuild our base in another shelter and survive a few rounds. So Fred, I like that one. Reverse She-Hulk. Miss Piggy plays Jennifer Walters, and the regular human actress plays Jen. Who played Jen, now plays She-Hulk. God. Oh no! So Keldra, I am so sorry you got laryngitis. That's gotta, for lack of a term, that's really gonna suck. I'm so sorry. I hope a combination of soothing rain sounds and me intermittently screaming expletives at scabs will somehow help with the healing process. We're talking about Muppet remakes. I know this is a well-trod path, but it always makes me chortle. Also, in this particular cycle, we've had a malfunction, so I have to make it to another area. Oh, come on! I'll eat him! I like how Phyllis and Catastros were immediately at the same joke. Sorry, thank you kindly for the bits. Poltergeist could be interesting. It made me think of the fact that for a Muppet Christmas Carol, sorry if you already know this, but to create the Ghost of Christmas Past's, like, wispy weirdness, it was submerged in a vat of, like, baby oil. And that's how they got that weird floating ethereal effect. I'm just gonna wait in here until the fucking rain stops. "12 Angry Muppets" would be a good one. I don't know, Mega Boss. That sounds more difficult than doing an all-Muppet remake. And for some reason, my brain just reminded me of the great line. I'd like to thank my other nominees, who will now and forever be known as the people that lost to Adam Sandler. Muppet Bridgerton would be very good. Street Fighter but keep Raul Julia. Love it. What was the other one I saw that made me really giggle? Okay, Wolfgrad. So The Sixth Sense is brilliant because, again, any movie where the humans have to pretend... Oh, well, there goes dinner. Yeah, bye. Sorry, lizard. Saving you's not on my docket today. Oh, get fucked, mate. Oh, come on! Fucking suplexed me. So DX Man is saying that the coastal town from Jaws is the same one as in Murder, She Wrote. Are you telling me the shark is innocent And once again, Jessica Fletcher killed them all. Yeah. So PVS, those are the kinds of like concepts I love. So with The Sixth Sense, everyone has to pretend like they don't know the Muppets are dead people. And so it has to be like a big reveal. Oh, no, Legend, thank you kindly. But it wasn't a game jam per se. It was gladiatorial feckery at the highest order. Vanderby said, Muppet they live. Brilliant. It's all normal until they put on the shades, and then it's all Muppets. Oh, good stuff, mate. Heh, feck you. That's for eating me last time, you dingleberry. I'm trying to think of some really, like, out there concepts. Fucking bug. You know what? You can fucking have him. Alright, let's get fighty. Oh, what just happened? Arr, I don't know where I am. Oh, they can't stab directly straight down. Haha. The hunting pack has no way of getting to me, and I keep surviving the explosions. Oh. I know you want me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now here comes the pack. Yeah, the pack's too busy chasing my my sorry ass. Alright, there might be an Invisilizard. There was an Invisilizard. How was that for some fucking flying? Okay. Cheers for the spike. I just stole his fucking spear. No! I thought it was dead! Fuck! Look how close we were! Yeah, numbers. I'm not comfortable with that random spider. Oh, boo! Sorry, friend, softlock. Okay, once more into the fray, dear friends. Now, Vanderbee's Muppet Rambo First Blood would be brilliant. I really need to rewatch that. And Fred, it's not just for the idea of like Sylvester Stallone beating up a bunch of Muppets, but him getting his ass handed to him by Muppets and being like, I gotta get strong. I gotta beat this. I gotta get through this. Alright. This current plan is not going according to plan, so I gotta think this through a little bit better, right? So, we are currently in Chimney Canopy. Right? We've spoken to the Echo here. Now, Sky Islands does have an Echo. It's a fucking bastard to get to, but we have the jump. So we just need to get through the gate. Right? And then... God, this is going to take a while. There's nothing in Pipe Yard. There's no echoes to speak to and whatnot. So Sky Island's partially our next location. Now, we do want the one in Farmerays, and potentially we could do the subterranean echo as well whilst we're kind of close. I can't remember if the Artificer gets to use passages or not. So... like, in theory... God, I'm really tempted to turn on monk-style gates. You're right, Fred. What I lack is completely unfounded confidence. That's what needs to happen. I'll have to crack open a nice cold can of caucasity and beast this with my unearned confidence. God, I'm trying to think of another few, like, really good bangers. But we just got to get back to this. We need to get to another shelter so we can progress through here. Or maybe I get lucky and get a scav. But trying to take a scav corpse up the central point is going to be fucking hard. Now, I do like the idea of Muppet Planet of the Apes, where replace all the apes with Muppets. Muppets are descended from man? What madness! You Muppet idiots! You blew it up! I'm trying to set a good example for my slug pups here, as they're all watching me play this. Okay, Fred, I actually like that. Reversey Percy is it with Men in Black, and whenever someone gets out as an alien, they like put the Muppet down and appear, and everyone's like, "Oh my god, what are you?" That would be funny as shit. Yeah, how'd you let me now? Oh, beans. Someone was mad because I stabbed him. That's kind of acceptable. Someone was mad because I stabbed him. Yeah, duped him out. The old cheeky Slugcat fake out. So, honestly, like, the whole, like, keep a person, you could do Forrest Gump. But, well, Forrest Gump is... Oh, you fucking knock! Fall into the abyss. Fucking... Pop snails and narcs. Alright, now it's time for scav fight. Ah! Ball bags. But no, just the idea of, like, the reason why Forrest Gump is so good at everything is because he's the only regular human in a world full of Muppets, but no one mentions it. Now, I do agree that I'd much rather see the Muppet crew get more like Muppet Treasure Island or Muppet X than I want to see another live-action adaptation. That's obviously the least controversial thing someone could say on Twitch.television. And I do like that one, Fred. Yeah, go for the Twilight Zone. But instead of it being a gremlin on the wing, it's a regular human. Alright. Succession, but Fraggle Rock. Yeah, put that one in your brain noodle and shake it around a bit. Succession, but Fraggle Rock. No, I will not be explaining further. Well, so Lost Flowers, I mean, that's not bad. But, like, Jack Black is already a Muppet in human form, in a good way. I don't know. I'm trying to think of ones that are really gonna move the needle. You know? Muppet Black Mirror is pretty easy to suggest. But, oh no, you can fuck right off, mister. Ooh. Alright, Vanderbeest, but only one of the two main characters is a Muppet. The other one is a human. I don't know how to quit you. God, we've not even killed enough to get a feckin' passage. God, this was supposed to be my cathartic victory lap. Wolfcrad, I'll do you better. So it's The Witcher, but anyone with any kind of magical power is a Muppet. So all the Witchers, Muppets. We ain't seen a Witcher in these parts, as the squeaky-shoed Muppet walks into town. Same with all the wizards. Ah, the wizards of Nilfgaard are here as fucking Gonzo or some shit. So, Fearless, I desperately would also like Muppet Titanic, just because at the end, they'd all be floating because they're made of felt. Well, so Fearless, that's what I was talking about earlier. I want to do James Gunn's Dawn of the Dead, but everyone who gets bitten turns into a Muppet. And so that scene where they're like communicating with a guy in the gun store, and it's all around the parking lots. It's just these sea of Muppets just all making like little silly squeaky noises at each other. That would be funny as fuck. Ugh. There's nowhere to hide from the rain during this early segment, so I've just got to wait it out. Killing me, Smalls. Hey! Sage Bell, how goes it? The Sug Pups say hello! Hello! Oh, fuck. Get shot in the arse there. 4 Muppets and a Funeral is a great title. Silence the Muppets. Get a job! Feckin' vultures, am I right? We get stabbed in the head for saying that. That's gonna happen. Vulture's gonna be like, you said what? I'm a hard-working vulture. I'm a family of 7. Get fucked. Ooh, delicious. Breakfast is served. Invisilizard on a bed of... And see what I did to your mate, did you? I've killed before, and sir, I will kill again. Balls. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. All he did was snap my neck, and then just go... Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Now, you know what? Lost Flowers, Muppet SCP would just be good. And Wolfgrad, I'm holding out for a Muppet episode of The Boys, so I think we'll hopefully get both. Excuse me. Got some sandwich caught in my throat. I think the fact that we haven't seen a Mads Mikkelsen Muppet vehicle is just further proof that Hollywood is full of, like, cowards. Spineless cowards. I'm absolutely not going to be able to look at that wiki page at the moment. Buffy did do at least one Muppet episode. Sadly, we never got Muppet Spike, but we did get Muppet Angel. Oh, Inglourious Bastards, especially for like the ending scene. Oh yeah, you can fuck right off me. Whew! Man, I told that guy to get a job. He took that very personally. Okay, Muppet Oppenheimer's just a win. But keep the exact same amount of full frontal male nudity. Sorry. Muppenheimer also works. That's for last time, dickhead. Fucking pop snails. No! Fuck sticks. I ricocheted off a brick and found the floor. Anyway. Get out, Panda Beast. And then please come back. So, Sage, how are you doing? How's your post-PAX recovery? To all of you, happy Thursday. You've made it. Welcome to the sounds of Rain and Muppets with Will. If you're wondering what the fucking hell I'm doing right now, so basically I can't go through this Karma Gate because I haven't slept enough and or I don't have a scav corpse. So what I'm trying to do is find another shelter to sleep at and then come back through this area. That's the current goal. So Sage, when you say raspy, are we talking kind of like the, oh hi, it's Maud, or that kind of the smooth sultry like hello there. And Lance, no, you keep Will Ferrell. He's not allowed to stay here anymore after the incident. I don't know what I'm saying. I mean, that's definitely a style. Sage saying, more prepubescent squeaky. Hi! It's Sage! I like Lego. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. I've been in a weird mood all day. Good weird, but weird. Now you can fuck right off. Muppets the Masquerade, love it. Lance, I'm not against that, but I'm very happy to see all the people who didn't get to see the movie when it was out finally watching the D&D movie and seeing how just fucking funny it was. Oh, well. Ah, Beans! You were supposed to be the other guy, not me! What happened to friend, not food? Ha! Go fuck lizards. Pop snails and narcs. Right, here we go. Back into the scab's nest. Eye of the tiger. Heart of the lion. Gastrointestinal problems of an aardvark. Eyesight of the mongoose. What? Fucking snails! Oh, I lost my fucking weapons, didn't I? Gotta kill more snails. I just gotta wipe them out. Alright, sorry, have a lovely rest of your day, alright? Bye.
As Numbers said, the old D&D movie, keep Jeremy Irons.
Cheers for the spear. Right, now it's time to eat. Oh, I'm unconscious, I'm unconscious! Oh, get fucked. Numbers, thank you so... sorry, Favor, thank you for the bits to remind me of the old D&D movie would be so good with Muppets. Be so good with Muppets. Like, I know we're all about that never give up, never surrender, but... I definitely feel I'm fighting an uphill battle today, friends. In Rain World, not with you lot. I'm probably still exhausted from fucking Camille's. I had a lot of gin last night. That definitely helped. Did not have a hot tub, which would have been the best. Yeah, a gin koozie.
Viking blonde stream, but the streamer is human wrinkly face.
Hi-ho, everyone. I'm sure I have no idea what you could possibly be implying there, Favor 6. No, honestly, we're talking about my dumb self. So, it's, like I said, I was hanging out with a friendo from CA last night. We both served under the waggling finger of Uncle Sonic. And they said that I used to be a lot crazier back in the day. And I was thinking, like, oh, well, you know, one of the reasons I've kind of leveled out is I get to talk to you lot all day. You know, I don't have that, like, untapped well of video game nonsense that I desperately need to tell another person about. Because that's us hanging out. That's why I fucking love doing this. And now I've been pondering on it all morning, and I'm just like, wait, what did they mean? Like, what must I have been like from an external perspective? Also, in Favor 6 again, thank you for the bits. Like, y'all ain't going to be able to unseat Camille, that's for darn sure, but get a few footholds as you try and climb up there. Honestly, Wolfgrad, both Knives Out and Glass Onion would work great, but just keep Benoit Blanc. Hell, I think Glass Onion might work a little bit better. Because, like, there's a great, like, Muppet whodunit. Oh, I'm sorry. Are we not fucking doing this? No! What happened? Fucking threw me off the side. So, J-Post, there have been Muppets on Twitch for quite some time. Before the term VTuber existed, there were puppets. So, Biz Snez was a sentient Super Nintendo, and I've chatted with them 1,000 times. There's a whole Muppet D&D cast out there. There's loads. Honestly, Wolfgrad, just Muppet Murder, She Wrote would just be brilliant. It is kind of fascinating that Twitch as a platform was predominantly very North American and European, but the term VTubers and the rise of VTubers definitely came from the Japanese market. Like, I don't understand Twitch as well as I do the games industry, but, like, even the term is a Japanese term. Muppet Poirot. Muppet Murder on the Orient Express. We fucking deserve that. And honestly, that would just be a live-action version of Who Killed Sonic the Hedgehog, but still. Honestly, just Muppet Death Stranding would be great. Muppet Last of Us. Hell, anything that Quantic Dreams does, because let's be honest, David Cage is already a fucking Muppet. No. No. Woo! Miss me! Get fucked, Pop Snail. Ha! Did it to yourself, dickheads. Did it to yourself. Never give up. Never surrender. Always be murdering. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh! I do not know what I hit, but I just hit the fucking jackpot. Every one of those explosions behind me. Now, I do need to eat at some point. And it's not going to be him. I do think Muppet Blade Runner has a special place because it's the whole, like... Fuck. Bye! Oh, what a shot! No! Fucking shit garbage twat monster! Sorry, I'm so sorry. What happened was the Slugcat, instead of pulling his spear back out, decided to just softly hold the hand of the scav I was dealing with. And then he just stabbed me in the side of the head. He just got eaten, so that's fine. Oh, mad. Oh, mad! Now, Metal Gear Solid Revengeance, but everyone's a Muppet would be brilliant, just so that when you do, like, the cut everything move, you get to see inside. Yeah, Wolfcrad, I'm very sorry. That came from the heart. And that heart was full of anger and rage. See, Favor 6, I do like the idea of the Muppet Highlander. That when they get their cut off, it's just the hand underneath. Because then you can have the hand doing, like, the blue sparks. Do you ever think about how wild it was that Queen did the soundtrack and were the soundtrack for Highlander? Think about that a lot. Oh, J-Po, Sniper Elite Muppet? Yes. 100%. Because it's not only the felt and the fur and, like, the glass eye exploding, but it's also the bones of the hand inside. Fuck, that would be brilliant. Touche, Fearless, touche. They did also do the soundtrack for Flash Gordon. Saw, except it's titled So. Hello, Fuzzy. I want to play a game. You think your jokes are funny, wacka wacka wacka, but can you laugh your way out of this? No. Alright, Favor6 says that Queen wrote Who Wants to Live Forever in the limo, watching a pre-production cut. No, is that proven? Because that song is incredible. Like, that's a genuine tearjerker. Yeah, DX Man, I heard it as well, but my voice is still a little shot. Muppet Watchman. Except for it's gotta be Bunsen that becomes Dr. Manhattan. It's either gotta be Beaker or Bunsen. in trouble. Come on. Knew it. No! He was dead! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realise you got a fucking nutter card from getting stabbed in the gob! Nuh-uh. Spear doesn't do thing. Fucking. I'm really questioning this whole path of peace we're supposed to be fucking traveling right now. Alright. Is there another shelter that doesn't take us right through fucking Scab Central? There is, but it takes us to a very unkind place. Hey, Mega Boss, have a lovely rest of your day. I hope there's been Shortles and company aplenty. I'm going to be going at this for a good while, so who knows. So if we go to the industrial complex and across, I think we can get up into Sky Islands from there, but maybe. Alright. Lost Flower says, what is the best Gundam series from Muppet reenactment? Knee-jerk reaction would be War in the Pocket, because all of the Xeon pilots and all of the mech pilots are all Muppets, but the kid doesn't know the difference because he's a dumb child. And so he's like, oh hey, new friends! And it's a bunch of actual fucking Muppets. Like, Yeti, G Gundam with Muppets is fun, it makes sense, but you want something that's got that grit, that ridiculousness. I think Iron-Blooded Orphans is just a little bit too gritty. Just a little. Pop snails and arcs. Pop snails and arcs. Nobody likes them. Pop snails and arcs. Dinner's here. Let's get this down before. Yeah, get fucked, mate. Okay, 2 Invisilizards. Alright, so this is my last attempt on here, but we might have to head through... Oh, what's up, Ned? We might have to head through Industrial. Because with the malfunction and everything... Oh, man, like with the malfunction and everything, I need more breathing room. And if we can bank this particular shelter, then honestly we can just have some fun just fucking killing for a bit. We only need 1 successful cycle to be able to get through the gate to Sky Island, so it really is just a case of, like, luck at this point. But this whole place is just like Scab Central. These fuckers can get the jump on me if I'm not careful. No, that's a dunk. That's a dunk. Oh, get a fork. Yes! Whose house? Slugcat's house. I said whose house? Slugcat's house! It's my little choppy. He's very happy. Even though he looks very grumpy. He's very happy. Now it's time for Moida. Oh yeah, we definitely already had Saving Private Elmo. Like, honestly, I'd love to do Fury, the tank film. And the only person we keep is the new recruit. Alright, so let's... Like, the fight music's already playing. So who's coming for a scrap? Mama Newt Newt. What's up? So Fearless, with the Artificer, we have to specifically find enough echoes to get our karma up to top. I think. I kind of like... Actually, DX Man, that just seems really sweet, being John Malkovich, but it's Bert. Oh, do you want a heartbreaking one that would be genuinely good? It's Up. But instead of it being the old man and his wife, it's Bert and Ernie. And it's after Ernie passes away. Okay, that was messy. Could have been better. It was fun. And apparently that was good enough for Hunter. Oh, you! Oh, I nearly peed myself. That was nearly bad pee-pee time. To Hunter Wolf, thank you kindly for the follow. We're talking about like Muppet remakes of great films. I don't know what happened there. I looked away. Death. Alright, so now I've got to get my karma up a couple times, so it's time to eat. Hunter style. What I really want is this area to be just... There we go, like this. Sup, nerds? How's that mosh pit working out for you? Yeah, I threw your mate into the fucking sea. What are you gonna do about it? So mad. I can hear how angry these scavs are. Bad scabs, bad scabs.
Hey Google, how can Will unpiss his pants?
No, it's okay Google, how do I unpiss my jeans? Come on. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. That's a full meal for us. Just bank a few kills. Was that what you were after there, Vanderbeest? Did that work? So Hunter Wolf. I've played a lot of Rain World. I love this game. I've got it tattooed on my flesh. I have almost every plushie they've released. When I say I love this game, I really do. So, if you've got any questions or anything, please let me know. I'm more than happy to bring you into this. But if you want to just chill and ill, that's cool too. I just kind of got over a bit of a mini hill, so I'm feeling very, very confident. And so I'm just banking a few kills and feeling good about myself. Oh! I died over the rainbow. You fucking bastards. So Yeti, I'm not missing anything other than the unreleased lizards. And those will be coming out soon. And I don't need the full set for those. I just want one of the lizards. Alright, come on. Oh, you jammy twat! Oh, I looked away for a second. Yeah, the rainbows are rare, but they're super cool when they happen. Hang on, I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Actually get nice and warm. So Hunter, I spent a lot of time in this game, so feel free to ask. We've done almost every ending of almost every campaign. We're currently on the very, very last one, which is, I don't know if it's a secret ending, but this is the Artificer from the DLC, and this is the you've got to work for it ending. I'll call it that. We are using a few mods, just as an FYI. So we're currently using the No Tinnitus mod, which is very good. I'm also using a kill cam, so that people watching can see when I do and don't, murder the shite out of something. And there's Mama Newt Newt. I'm happy as. What's up, Mama Newt Newt? So yeah. The only thing you really need to know about Rainworld is that it's not a precision platformer as much as it's an ecology simulation. It's not about like learning the moves as much as it is about learning how the world operates and how things interact. Ooh, you don't want to go for those. Amos, you're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy. And the dag in the background is our youngest Amos. He's a little sweetheart, but he's a worrier. He's very attached to my partner, and they are out the house at the moment, so he may occasionally sound like everything's coming to an end. Alright. Fuck him up, Mama Newt Newt! Fuck him up! No, Mama Newt Newt! And the Newt Newts are now in a broken home. Poor Newt Newts. Yeah, Lizzie, it's always going to be one or t'other, right? Oh, it was the sound of Fiona coming home. Alright. Oh, buddy. Little lizard. Alright, that went terribly wrong. Lizzie, I still feel exhausted after yesterday. Though I caught up with an old friend from my Creative Assembly days, and we decided to treat ourselves to some takeaway last night and some gin. Except for every second place we try... pretty much... oh, boo. Every place we tried kept being closed by the time we decided what to order, so we had banh mi last night. It was very good. But no, I still feel like I've done like a tiny marathon, you know? What's up, nerds? Yeah, I'll just bank a couple of kills. Feel good about it. Lizzie, I am just glad that apparently the double strike, the planet is glassed, you know, Shadow of the Jarlossus has been installed. It's just a day about Slugcats. It's just a day about Slugcats. I do think Lock, Stop, and 2 Smoking Muppets would be brilliant, but take Snatch and replace all the, if you'll forgive the term, just because it's used in the film, pikeys. This is a very bad term. Do not use that. Replace all of those characters with Muppets. I think that would be exceedingly funny. Oh, I forget how much oomph those grenades have, you know? Oh, that guy had loads of karma. He's dead now. I just got to be careful not to hit the baby Newt-Newts. Because unfortunately, baby Newt-Newt has decided to make its home in my little house. Hey, so, Hunter, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Like, I'm here 5 days a week, talking video games and industry nonsense, and apparently today is just about Muppets. But, hey, if I can help you get some sleep, job's a good one, and like I appreciate the lurk, friend. Yeah, I'm worried about the Newt-Newt babies. Because if the Newt-Newt babies do get down, Mr. President, and Mama Newt-Newt's like, you have fucked up now, then I'm in trouble. I mean, we could have a Newt-Newt sleepover. I don't know if Newt-Newts. I don't know if you can make friends with Newt-Newts like proper. They seem to like me. Oh, beans. I'm going to choose to believe that Newt-Newt is still alive and that everything is okay. No, Mama Newt-Newt, I saved the day. I'm the good guy. Here comes the boom! Oh, I'm still unconscious. We're okay. But that was some serious boom goes the dynamite. And there's one scav in there who's still alive. Oh, you know what? That was a lot of kills. Let's bank that. Get the fuck out of my house. I knocked myself unconscious and fell asleep. Whose house? Slugcat's house. Again, I do like the idea that with things like Interview with a Vampire, when everyone is turned. So like Underworld. Brilliant. Whenever anybody is turned, they become a vampire. They become a Muppet. Alright, I want to see if I can get that corpse out of there. An American Muppet in Paris. God, how many fucking spears have we got in here? God, you get one dead roommate and then fucking clean up. Jesus. So I'm going to make a break for the Sky Islands door now. Dies. Fucking garbage bastards! Fuck sticks. I like it. This is like high-speed insta-gimp mode. The only difference is I now sleep with a corpse next to me. Ah, shit. This is honestly one of the few problems with playing the Artificer. Just the sheer amount of garbage cleanup you have to do. These Newt babies are not making it easy. Yes, Varbles, that is the most important thing, that in any of these adaptations, at no point does Count Von Count ever play a vampire. Why does everyone always think I'm a vampire? I'm just a statistician, blah, blah, blah. I just love to count. Are you mocking me? This is part of my heritage. Blah. It's more than a little insensitive, don't you think? Blah. Fuck. Oh, beans. Howdy, howdy, howdy. So Squirtage, I've been trying to get the fuck out of Chimney Canopy for 2 hours. I'm trying to get over to fucking Sky Islands for the next one. Oh, that's a bad dream. Oh yeah, so this is the Slugcat waking up and just beginning their rampage. If anyone would like any info on like story so far, I'm more than happy to take you through it. Yeah, well, Squirtage, it wasn't going too badly, but we had a shelter malfunction. So I had to find another setup. Which is why we're over this way. Because it's still technically the closest spot between here and there. And there's a decent amount of food this way. So yeah, we're currently, I think, 2 spots up. So I've just been kind of getting a little bit of vengeance on the scabs, because, you know, don't you do it. Don't you do it, Vulture. These Newts are under my protection. They're my friends. I've named them all. Now, I may have named them all Newt, but that's not the point. Squatch, that sounds about right, but unfortunately what I've not had is luck. So yeah, the shelter just before the entry to Sky Islands, that is what's been giving me trouble. Ah, so there's 2 lizards here. Oh, he's hurt. So the Invisilizard... Oh shit, the bed. I fucked up there. CQC. No! Close quarters Slugcat. So Squirtage, I've got... So far, we've got one in... We've got the one in the metro area, and we've got one in... We got the one in Chimney Canopy. Because it's not even giving me the flash anymore. So... This is my fucking house! Alright, no one's dead, but very unconscious, alright. These Special Forces scabs have a way better, like, firing angle, and they will absolutely use it. Like that. Yeah, if at first you don't try, if at first you don't succeed, keep trying exactly the same thing with no deviation until it succeeds. When in doubt, frag out. Get fucked. At this point, I just want to kill enough things to get another nap, so we don't have to keep clearing out our fucking house every time. Look, I'm not good at this game, but I'm stubborn. That is the only reason we've persisted. It's not that I'm good. I have not gotten good at Rainworld. I've just gotten more and more bloody-minded. So there's an Invisilizard below. And Holy Bus Driver, we've seen a lot of that today. Well, yesterday. Jackie Fox spent far too long constructing an orbital laser out of gifted subs. Which, frankly, I'm just impressed. Like, I'd never even considered, like, gifting subs to create a narrative. Right, that's a level of House Carl that's beyond me. And then, yeah, Camille left me feeling like I ran a marathon yesterday. God. I'm just really sad there are no good games out right now, like... God. It's so hard... being this time of year and being so bored with no good video games in any way, shape, or form. Right. Someone should really release more big games right now. Oh. Vengeance! Oh, you fucking... God, twat! Ah. In fairness, he played me there. He used his mate's corpse like a flying shield. I can't hate on that. Yeah, Holy Bus, no good video games. It's just so hard. Like, no one understands it. What if Starfield isn't good? Then God help us all. No, I think the thing about Starfield, it's fine. Like, you know, I don't think it's going to have quite the same impact as Skyrim overall, but I'd be happy to be wrong. No. Oh shit! That was the other thing. If you haven't seen it, friends, NoClip have done the 2010 E3 documentaries, including the famous Kevin Butler speech of "Everyone's a gamer." And while it's a bit bloke centric, you know. It's a speech from 2010. Oh look, a fuck. I know. Because it's obviously just thinking about things in terms of, like, you know, gamer equals guy in their teens to early 20s. But there was one speech, and if you kind of remove the gendered language, I still love it, of Kevin Butler saying, if you have if you have a smoking hot partner, and your friend gets a smoking hot partner, do you know who wins? Everyone. And that's very much how I feel about this bumper crop of amazing games this year. You know, if your friend who's only into Super Whooper AAA games gets Starfield and you get Baldur's Gate 3, do you know who wins? Everyone. I am probably going to give Starfield a go in my little downtime. Because unfortunately, I need to not hit Armored Core as hard in my downtime, because it does strain my hands a little bit if I play it for like 12 hours a day. Oh, and Shitaru, I do want to... Oh, fight time! Oh! Oh no! Too many explosions! I got knocked out. Well, yeah, so J-Po's like, I'm going to get to share Armored Core 6 with you lot, which I'm really looking forward to now, obviously. No, Shitaru, you're entirely fine. I was too busy nattering and not paying attention to Maida. Yeah, congratulations. You played yourself. But what I can do is start placing explosives near the scav hole and fucking trap them. But yeah, like, I don't think that I have anything interesting to add to Starfield, but I do want to play it. You know, I've got that craving to play you know, a big old Bethesda-y experience. Oh yeah, no, it was laid out so perfectly, and then my explosions were too powerful. They didn't kill me, they just knocked me unconscious, and I fell a gajillion feet to my death. No, Shitaru, all I was going to say is, I don't think there's any way I can fight the public perception, but with games like Starfield, because they have to do a minimum viable amount of stability, I feel they leave a lot of things open that they themselves would have added had they the time and money to make it stable. And the idea that they put out an unfinished product and then, you know, it is up to the mod team to finish it, I have no sympathy for them. It's just, I worked in a game where people would say that a lot, and what was frustrating was that sometimes a lot of those so-called fix mods were just placebo effect. Like, they didn't actually change or do anything, but the perception was that they were doing a thing. And it's a hard one to hear as a dev when you know that it's not the case. You can never say. It's going to be interesting to see what Starfield becomes. Oh, Special Forces fucko didn't get killed with that first assault. No! Fuck! He ricocheted my first shot and got me with a second. God, I can't even hate that. That was cool. And numbers note, much like the hunter, the Artificer doesn't get fed by So the Artificer can eat butterflies or fruit moths or what have you, but it only gives them like a blip of a percentage. Woo! But sorry, Squaddage, I didn't say, how are you doing? What's going down? Squaddage, honestly, I just forget in the moment. It's like with the slide dash into a spear throw. Like I said, I'm not good at this game. I'm just stubborn. I'm just a stubborn butt.
Nerd less than 3.
Ah, well, you see, Geographic. It takes one to know one. I shall aim at you with this sniper rifle and miss. Sorry. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, I've done you. It's the old cross counter. How are you doing, friend? We're just putzing about on some good old Rain World. God, I don't even think the Invisilizard's here. Well, I'd be interested to know your feels. Now, I've heard a lot of. Sorry, hold that thought. Job's done. Time to work. Nap time. How many kills was that? Only 2! Oh, boo. Apparently, doing an old round of This Is Sparta doesn't count as a kill. So I've been thinking about other things that I want to do in Rain World. Shh. Don't speak. I know what you're thinking. Fucking scabs are dick holes. Let's blow them all to hell. Like that. Everybody in the shot say ho! I'm just gonna fucking take it. Yeah, that lizard is eating good tonight. Is that Newt Newt alive or dead? No, it's alive. Ah, oh, beans. Come on! Oh, no, I'm still alive! Ha-ha! No! John Wick fuck was that? What in the John Wick fuck was that? So he threw a spear at me and he managed to fall flat and avoid my spear and then beam me with his. Like, I can't hate that. That was well played. No, Numbers, you're entirely correct. This game is not here to be my friend. This is a reminder. Rainworld is not your chum. Rainworld is not your buddy. And I think the baby Newt Newt's alive, but I think Papa Newt Newt might be dead. I didn't kill him, though. I did not kill him. I kind of don't want to eat him. Oh, well, we can take another nap now anyway. See if the Newt Newts have managed to make a break for it. Lizards are friend, not food. Lizards are friends, not food. We might have to move the Newt Newt corpse so that it doesn't end up stuck in here. There you go. Be free, Papa Newt Newt. Be free. Yeah, the Newt Newts did a scoot scoot. Don't even have to worry about it. Alright. So if my calculations are correct, the scabs are going to be active, like, right away. Oh. Not quite. I'm going to try and get one more snooze and karma before we make a break for the other gate, which should be fixed at this point. Oh, what's up, fucko? Vulture's like, you know what? Fuck that shit. I am not getting paid enough for this. Oh, and when I scratched my nose, I launched that spear into the great beyond. So now I'm in trouble. It's alright, there's no one over here. God, I love the Artificer's movement system, though. Oh yeah, so I was talking about other things I want to do in Rainworld. So there's two things I want to do. One is the most dangerous game. I want to get some friends together. Oh. I want to get some friends together and I want to try and take out some of the most dangerous creatures. And I mean like some of the most dangerous. Like, I want to get a kill on like a red armored millipede. I want to take down a bastard bird. No, the exploding hunt vultures. Mate, have you got nothing better to do with your day than get wrecked by me? And the other thing is that I've been... Oh, wouldn't say getting into, but I've been checking out the... Oh, look. Lunch has arrived. What's up, nerds? How do you want to play this? Oh, shit. The Newt-Newts are here. Oh, fuck you, mate! God, pissing damn it. Sorry, looked away. The other thing that I really want to do is... aside from Big Hunt, I want to try out... my lunch now. The Pearl Cat custom campaign. Because that one looks fucking cool. Nap time! Just bank a quick little snooze. What is it with the Newt-Newts wanting to hang out with me? I'm sorry. Just bank a quick little Newt-Newt. Because I might as well get the breakfast. Newt-Newt corpse, part of a nutritious breakfast. Oh, poor baby boy. As you can tell, friends, it's extremely hard being... Oh, God! No! I'm starting to think, just a little bit, that this game might have it out for me. To idiots on Twitch, Watto and welcome. I wouldn't say it said I was having fun. It's like, you appear to be trying to increase your karma as the Artificer. We'll have none of that. Oh, you know what? Fuck that noise. I'm going for a nap. I do not get paid enough for this. But once again, I do agree with Vanderbeest. A Sniper Elite Muppet game would be amazing because you'd have the felt, all the parts of the Muppet, and then the actual puppeteer's hand inside. That would be incredible. Hello, Avis. You're okay. Darn it. Fuck! You're alright, Amos. You're alright. I love to do this. I love to play Rain World. I love to do this. This is my job. I chose to do this. This is how I feed my family. This is what I do for fun. Fucking Rain World, I guess. I'll get fucking bad words. Did. I was about to say something very bad then, and I do apologise. Man, I hope you get your fucking tentacles caught. Sorry. So to those of you who have just joined us, Watto and welcome. This is our second run-through of the Artificer, and we're attempting to go for the Ascension ending. If you've never seen Rainbow before, please feel free to ask me, because I played a stupid amount. I'm not good, but I'm passionate. C's also stubborn. I do love this game. But don't worry about spoilers or banter for the others. We've been talking about how we could replace Muppets in various properties to make them better. And that's where we're at right now, really. You're trying to find a second child on Shaded? No. I tried being a single dad for a couple of our runs, and let me tell you, it did not go well. So before you joined us, I was cursing incoherently, and again, talking about Muppet properties that should exist. Oh yeah, numbers, I'm there with you. I hate Shaded Citadel with such a passion. I would glass the shit out of all of that. Oh, this is a fucking cluster. You know what? You kids enjoy it over there. I am... Once again, that fight is well above my pay grade. You all can just knock yourselves out over there. So we've got a King Vulture, an Invisilizard, and a bunch of scabs. No, this isn't the start of a terrible joke. Actually, Varbles, we know the answer to that, which is Muppets can be mech pilots. Elmo, Cookie Monster, and other have all basically been like Sesame Street Evangelion. They have gotten in the Ava. They have piloted it. Questions at what cost? Oh! Oh, Mama Newt Newt! No fucking mercy! Oh, Mama Newt Newt does not care too hard about who killed their babies, so long as they believe it. But unfortunately, it's a fucking mosh pit, and we've not eaten enough to sleep yet, so... Get fucked, mate. So yeah, we need this guy. Oh God! I've just got to hope upon hope there's nothing. Alright, Mama Newt Newt, we're now friends. We're having soft tacos later. Please survive the nap process. I can Squirtage, but if I want to get to Sky Islands, I've got to be able to... if I want to get to Sky Islands, then I've got to be able to... Get fucked. Don't worry about it. Look, I didn't have the weapons to kill him, so I just beamed him over the back of the head and threw him off a cliff, alright? It's a totally legitimate maneuver. Vulture Pony, what and welcome. But yeah, I'd love to get the Artificer and the Spearmaster together and just go on a fucking rampage. Maybe also the Gourmand, who is surprisingly good at killing. I know you won't, me. I thought there'd be more scabs though, which is why I threw that guy's corpse away, and now I feel a bit silly. But yeah, so Idiot on Twitch, I don't actually know how the drop rate for slug pups goes, but you can find multiple in the same region. We've had that happen to us. Well. I do not know what the fuck happened there, but we lived, and that's all that I needed. So, yeah, you have that corpse, mate. I just need to fucking eat. No! I was 2 seconds away! Ah! This call of the eagle! I think I just ate a family of new nudes. Oh, I might be the baddie here. Don't even worry about it. Mate, I just gave you a... The thing was, Numbers, I hesitated because I thought I saw the red wrap of one of the explosive... spears. And it wasn't, it was a dead baby newt. I just want to get it one more karma level. Oh, actually, I can just go for a fucking nap now, and then we'll just try and eat on the way. Alright. We'll stop at Denny's or something, it'll be fine. Hey!
What ho Viking Slugcats? WHO's house?
Slugcats' house, that's fucking who. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing, friend? Yeah, so Squidge, now we're gonna rush Sky Islands. Try and get some food. Yeah, we'll hit Dick's, we'll get some hamburgers. It'll be great. It'll be great, don't even worry about it. Fuck. Well, speaking of fucking Deliveroo... That's what I was after. Alright! That's enough to get us... but we're gonna go try it. We're gonna try and go straight past. No fuss. No muss. Like, this will be the challenge here. Gotta fight our way through these dickheads. I realised I stopped breathing for a second there. Don't worry, you can have it, mate. Don't worry about it. It's yours. Don't worry, we're just buddies. Pals, we're buddies, we're friends. Friends! Buddy friend! Yay! Will, why do you hate Invisilizards so much? Oh, I don't know! Maybe because they do bullshit like that! Dude practically had his gob wrapped around the bloody pipe. Fucking hell. Oh, eat shit and fucking die! Sorry. Alright. The stream is no longer officially safe for children. That was bitter. Alright. Oh, look who's not popping up now. Someone must be murdered. Someone must be murdered! Why is my phone making noise at me? So mad. Nope, nothing we ought to worry about. You're okay, baby boy. He's just being big sad in the other room. Okay. Focus. Eye of the Tiger. Heart of the Slugcat. Revenge of the Sith. I hate you! Oh shit. No, we're good. We're not good. We're not good.
WIA, you have impressionable slug pups around. Unless you are trying to prepare them for being neutered near the Guardians like that last one.
Fair. For those of you that have either just found us or didn't see my posts online, look what I got at PAX. It is every cuddly slug pup. Every single cuddly slug pup. Right, look at this. Look at these little faces. Look at these little faces. So yes, I now have all the Slugcat plushies. That rainbow is a fucking lie! What the fuck is up, Rain World? What the actual fuck is up? Fucking square go like. Yeah, jump to your fucking death, dickhole. Oh, eat shit! Well, Squirge, you're not wrong, but the problem is I used up all my food to try and jump us up the karma ladder so we could just make a run for Sky Islands. And now, I'm just a little Slugcat with no fucking Lunchables. Kowlu and everybody that has just joined, I'm sorry. You don't deserve an irate, unhinged Will. But how are you doing? And yeah, so Lyrus, I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good with yourself. It's fucking lovely to see you. Balls. Alright, so that's one blip. We got this. Yeah, DX man. I am so sorry. Oh, Kowloon joined immediately at jump to your death, dickhole. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friend. Okay. You know what, Lizzie, thank you. People in the front row, you will get wet. Welcome to the long ship, it's gonna get loud. No! I just got my karma back. Dude even leapt to his death afterwards just to flip me the bird on this cycle. Bastard. You're a bastard, Snow! Alright, where are you? Alright, that might be enough. If he doesn't have reinforcements, that might be enough food. There we go. Nap time! Yeah, I'm with Lyris on this one, like Air Dragon. I'm sorry. But we did get a Special Forces kill, so... Eat shit! There's a whole fucking scav hunting party just right up my arse. I am peaceful. I am attempting to ascend beyond the wheel of petty vengeance. I will not be drawn in to this cycle of repeat violence. Fucking die! Die! Ah! Nap time. Okay. Friends, I will be going through the clips and Twitch added this thing called featured clips. I'm gonna try and pick like one. I'm gonna try and pick one clip from every stream to feature. So. I will be going through them after. To all of you, it's no! Oh. Actually, no. You know what? I have nothing but love and respect for sex workers. You know? They are true and legendary heroes. We spent so long trying to get away from a... Okay, so Kaolu, so what's happened here is another a fucking another shelter malfunction. What this means is we can't rest here now. We have to complete a cycle and rest somewhere else. And I just want to fucking... I want to... Expletive, expletive, expletive. Repeatedly expletive. So it means not only are we currently dealing with the Downpour part of Rainworld, whilst we're in the field, we still have to eat. We still have to make enough. So it means that we cannot recover karma in that place anymore. This is just straight up spite. Oh, this is the worst. Basically, I need to eat this guy. And then I need to not fucking keel over. That's right, Pink Lizard, I got no beef with you, buddy. But I need you to not. Oh, thank the fucking gods. Alright, well they're doing Royal fucking Rumble over there. We can start making our way up here. So, we don't have enough karma to proceed. But, if we take one snooze, then we can move on forward. Oh, there are so many other people you can go for! Jesus fucking Christ. It's like, whatever it is that Slugcats taste like is better than anything else in Rainworld. I assume the spite we're packed full of gives us that extra spicy flavour. Alright, well we made it up this way, so that's something. God, I love how we've spent nearly 3 hours in Rainworld and all we have done is gotten back to the same fucking place. Okay. Squirtage, you've been in a bunch of these streams. You know that I value your opinion and your comments. But I read, ironically, vultures are supposed to usually target slugcats. They are flying, spiteful twat bastards. I do not believe that in the slightest. Like, maybe if you make it super easy for vultures to not to have to care, they'll be like, yeah, alright. Numbers is asking if the... Are you sure Rainworld doesn't have an AI director? It probably has fucking Joie in the back with a bunch of buttons just giggling like a schoolchild. Naturally occurring Kobe B. And Lizzie, at this point I wouldn't even be surprised if I got like a fucking Blackout Club style message. Okay, so what do these fucking things do? I don't seem to be able to eat them. They seem to be semi-alive. Like, they'll twitch and move around and shit. Oh, just get the fuck out of me.
I didn't choose the slug life. The slug life chose me.
Oh, beans, that was my lunch. Oh well. I am very jumpy. And with good fucking reason. But this gives me a chance to have a quick look at... remind myself of Sky Island's map. I know, I'd seriously feel this, and everybody, thank you for the bits, alright? Oh yeah, Lizzie, yeah, laugh it up. I think I've been given very good reason to be nervy. Alright, so we're going straight across into the dead center. Alright. And then hopefully we can eat enough in the process. Oh, you can fuck yourself! Ooh. Alright. This isn't going to end well for me. The scavs will wait until they have a clear shot, even with the lizard. Alright. Don't fuck this up, Will. You're never going to get another chance like this. Sorry, I don't mean to talk... I'm not talking about myself in the third person, I'm talking to myself. Like... We are legitimately not going to get another opportunity like this. Yes, a little pep talk. I'm really sorry there, Squidcaders, but I need a full belly and y'all are the closest thing. We just need to sleep. Yes! Yes! Whose house? Whose house? Slugcats' house! God, the amount of swear words I've taught these little ones. Not a good slug dad. Not a bad slug dad. Okay. Oh, that's what I was looking at. Alright, so we made it to here. So where do we need to go? Yeah, we kind of need to do a cross and down. So, you remember where we were hanging out as the Saint? That's where we got to head. And potentially... No! Fucking shit garbage twat monster. Oh, Sorry, cover your little ears. Sorry, cover your little ears. I'm sorry if any of you are going to have the bad words talk with your Slugcats today. I thought I had him, because he was just fucking there. I'm really sorry, Squidcaters. This just genuinely isn't anything personal. If I could subsist on a diet of just fucking over, oh, sorry, I do need to see which way I'm going. If I could subsist on a diet of just, like, pop snails and vengeance, I would. Okay, so... Oh, that is actually faster. Alright. Alright, I know where we're going. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Clank, Watto, and welcome. That's one of the things about PAX that's so weird after it's over, is the people who, you know, you hang out with on stream, friendos and the ilk, that you don't just suddenly just don't see every day. You kind of get used to it, you know? Yeah. Fucking Sage especially. What the fuckery is this? Man, I've never been rooting for the fucking French fries more in my life. Oh shit. Le shite. Gentouetti. Alouetti. Fuck. That was top tier. Top tier. Fucking top tier. A theft just happened right there. It does make me feel bad that I'm basically filling myself up on innocent creatures. But we've gone through hell and back today. We are reminded of why the cycle of life and death in Rainworld is merciless. Okay. And Air Dragon, you're not wrong. I just mistimed the grab. So I don't like it when I don't like it when moths are rushing at you from weird directions, because it means something else is going on. The moth bats are smart enough that they know how to avoid danger. I can hear our would-be attacker. Alright. Mate, you want to go that way? Like, I don't want to fight you. I just want to run. Alright. How much food have we had? Enough. Alright, so this puts us within... Oh, sneaky bastard. This puts us within walking distance of where we need to be. Net him! And then we can start working on karma enough that we can go talk to the Echo. Oh. All right. Let me just check our route real quick. Check the fucking map quest. All right, this area gets a little bit mazy-davy. So the TLDR is we need to head right down into the French fry nest. And I think the best way, yeah, is straight down the pit. So that's not too bad. Which is just across the courtyard and then down. Okay. Get fucked. Honestly, you know what? I'm just going to take a nap now. Alright, we got a bit of breakfast. Got a bit of karma. Gives us a chance to head down the ravine. Also, Squirch, I can't remember how much karma we need at this stage to be able to activate the Echo. Because I haven't done this run as the Artificer, and since like the last time I played this was actually a couple of weeks ago, because I did stream before PAX, but Armored Core 6 kind of grabbed me because I'm a robot fiend. So... Also, after playing as the Gourmand, I have an intense hatred of egg bugs. So for me, this is therapeutic. Alright. And Dustin, what unwelcome friend. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Go get him, Mama Newt Newt. Mother Hubbard got a... Oh! Cauliflower. Lovely. Oh, you are shitting me in a bin bag. I'm about to say, I am pulling the wild, wild west here. I am 6 gunning this. You want none of this. William Smith said that. And I think he knows a little bit more about war than you do. No, this is... Wait, is this... Alright, so I'm going to have to come back here, right? No! Beans. So, Squirtage, did I have to sleep and return? Or am I okay just making a move now? Like, do I have to bank the interaction, or can I make a move now? So I have to sleep with Karma Flower Max Karma active. Oh, okay, so I don't need to activate it again. Alright, so we can just head on down there. That's cool. Oh, balls. Alright, well, still got a spear. Can make this work. We can make this work. No Karma Flower here, but... Concussion? That's for nerds. It may be challenging if the Karma Flower is in the mosh, but we'll see how it goes. Fuck sticks. Alright. Amos, you're okay, buddy. Okay. Alright, yeah, so it's in theory... Okay, so Squirtage, what you're saying is, I now need to go from... Alright, so that takes me up there. Oh no, this should be the area. So yeah, I need to find my Karma Flower and have a snooze. Alright. Because he should be up here to talk to me, and he's not. Now, I died in the other area, so I think what will probably need to happen... Is that it there? Might be. Oh, I think I see the Karma Flower there, but I'm not sure. fucking piece of shit garbage. I fucking had it. I fucking had it. I have a little breakfast of hard-boiled eggs and fucking rage. So mad. Like, Red Burning Dragon right now, not fucking them wiping out this entire species is proving to be more of a personal challenge than I had thought. God, I was doing so good. He got a really good long lob on me, and I can't... Actually, no, I can hate him. The fuck am I talking about? I can absolutely despise him. And do not feel bad about the fucking pot bugs. They know what they did. They are not innocent sweet beans. In the same breath, Mama Newt Newt's about to go wreck that Invisilizard. Shit on you and everything that you love, you fucking lizard. Fuck him up, Mama Newt Newt. Fuck him up! No, he's taking me back to the nest. In theory, that should mean that the Karma Flower is there. This is why peace shouldn't be an option. No lies detected. Okay, I don't have a spear. Things are going very poorly. Oh. I brought my spear back, thank you. Ha! Somebody needs this ladder. I'd say, the fuck you doing, Mimic? The fuck you doing? Ah! Guess he doesn't like explosions. That guy! We might as well take a nap and just hope that we can... hope we can see it again. If I get another system malfunction, another shelter malfunction, I might fucking cry. They may be ugly, angry tears. Oh, look who learned not to pop his face up at the beginning of a cycle and get it blown off. That guy. He is currently either sweating or bleeding over there, so deal with that how you will. Welcome back. He has been the softest sad bean while you've been gone. I can't get up here. I don't think I can use that to my advantage. Alright. 3 of them, 1 of me. I've got plenty of cover. Don't think they know I'm here yet. Look, kids, you gotta take the easy food, like... Fucking drop wigs. What is up with Rainworld today? Did I turn on an accidental setting in the background that was like, let's get fucking murderous with it? Who wants to fucking go? Whose house? Fucking Slugcats' house, that's who. I can't bring one of the corpses over and convince the Echo that I'm good, can I? Because that guy's got loads of karma. I just killed a genuine, bona fide good guy. Okay, I don't see the karma flower around here. Oh, then that guy's fucking, so... Let's just get a few cycles in the sleep, really. Guinea pigs have very strong opinions about this. Oh, I'm in trouble. Mama Newt, it's not what you think!
Squirtage said that since you died before you ate it, the flower is gone unless you sleep for a long time.
I did see that. I was just trying to see if we can get some cycles in before I start trying to plan what will happen next. Like that. That was a good cycle. Whew. Oh, yeah, Air Dragon. Yeah. I might have set the murder mode to War Gandhi. I might have done that. And Numbers, like, thank you for the reminder and thank you for the bits, friend. I hate that these nightmares get worse as the campaign goes on. Poor little Slugcat. Okay, but look at that fucking kill counter. That was 8 scabs and a vulture. Let's go, baby! Egg bug? You bug? You wanna pop up? You wanna be my lunch? You wanna be my wee little snacky snack? Oh, piss. That's bad. My only option is to jump the scabs if they try and come in here, grab their spears, and just get all fucking John Wick with it. Oh, you fucking garbage clut! Dude came out of that pipe like a fucking shotgun. I'm just trying! I'm just fucking trying to ascend to a plane of peacefulness and love! And you fucking shits aren't letting me! So much adrenaline going through me right now. Okay, I do not know what happened to that lot, but by the looks of things, it wasn't good for them. And I'm okay with that. Whoa! Fuck! Friends, welcome to Kerbal's Scav program. Oh. He is absolutely not going to be in Rain World 2. And considering how many butterflies are up this way, or moths or moth bats or whatever, whatever is happening down that way is very bad. Oh, fucking Kerbal Scav program. But it's specifically, your band is specifically doing covers of the... Oh! Of tracks from the garbage wastes. Sorry, Numbers, that was good material. That was good material. I was just high on adrenaline and victory right there. No spears, though. Let's go down this way. Fucking nap time! Ah, chef! I don't know how, but you just brought me that flower, and you have no idea how happy I am. Yeah, now it's just speed, run, don't get eat. From my tiny head to my tiny feet, nothing else matters, it's karma time! Wish I had more fucking spears. Alright, we play it safe, we play it quick. There we go, love to see it, love to see it. This is good. This This is looking peaceful, but I've been wrong before. Alright, this is the danger spot. Oh, we might be on it. We are outside of space and time! Greetings, fellow Slugcats. If you look out to the left of our little tour window, you will be able to see the time knife. Oh, my word. I've never been so happy to see you, Echo. Do you hear it, little one? The buzzing in the air. The endless chatter of 1,000 voices, long dead. They are gone, and yet they speak. Neither here, nor there. Does that seem familiar? Yes, it's quite amusing, for being in my predicament. Oh man, I didn't think any of the echoes would be able to beautifully capture what it's like being on Twitter right now. Okay. So Squidditch, how am I going to get to max karma as this little bean? Like, because that Sky Island's done. So, alright, it's actually, Squidditch, I'm probably going to need your help. Okay. Probably going to need your help. So, we've done... Okay, we need a scav corpse and a lot of karma. Oh shit, so we're basically going to trick our way into heaven. Well, trick our way into ascending past this mortal plane. Alright. Multi-pass, and it's a fucking scav's head. Ah! Fucking yo. Multi-pass. Is that better or worse? So, Chef, I'm doing real good. PAX was wonderful. The post-PAX crash was not as brutal as other things have been, but... but I'm doing well. Sorry. I'm doing well. What we did is we just managed to raise our karma a little bit. And our overall goal is to try and make it into the down below. So, okay, so Squidditch. We just need to raise our karma by 2 more and then find a scav corpse that's high enough to get us in, right? And then somehow we have to drag that corpse all the way through the depths? This seems fine. This seems easy. This seems like an easy game for babies. It surprises me that it's even called Rainwell and it's not called Easy Game for Babies. Hey Ben! Watto and welcome! How are you holding up, friend? Considering we didn't drink too much last night, I assume not too bad. I wasn't pouring Will and tonics. Okay, so easiest if you get at least 8 karma. God, I think this gets us up to 4? Yeah. Okay, so... Squirt, you might know. Alright, so... We've got... Let's go over the echoes. So we got Metro. The new area. So we got Metro. We got Chimney Canopy. So that got us up to 3. We just got Sky Islands. Skylands. So that got us up to 4. I don't know if we did. Like, God, friends, my brain is absolute jello. Did we get the one next to Pebs? Because, yeah, the wall is definitely one of them. Alright, let's go through the others. And that way I don't have to worry.
The name is Tonics, William Tonics.
Only on formal papers. A Will and Tonic is a gin and tonic served in a pint glass where you pour the gin till it covers the ice and then add tonic. Hey, so Chef, have a lovely rest of your day. It's always wonderful to see you. Friends, if you haven't played Pardon Artifacts, it is indie, it is spooky, and it is very good. Clank, it is. It's what I tend to make when we're doing, like, watch parties and stuff like that, so I don't have to keep getting up. Oh, we did get shaded, so maybe we haven't gotten Chimney? So Chimney's a question mark. So we got shaded. Chimney's the super tall one, yeah. No, so we didn't get Chimney. We got the one on the wall. Okay, so Chimney was one we still had to do. I just forgot. Alright, we're going back to Chimney Canopy. We're going back to Chimney Canopy. Yeah, so the super tall one that we got. That one was from the metro area. So that's why we were in Chimney Canopy area. Okay, whew. That nearly went much worse than expected. Where I go, you children cannot follow. What's up, French fries? You want to try and make the jump? Oh, shit!
So, you know what you did.
Fucking what? Ben, I was supposed to treat... Thank you. You absolute fucking terror. Everyone was so much yesterday. Y'all can't be... Thank you. And Flair, honestly, I miss you too. I was talking about it earlier, and the only bad thing about... Well, no, it's not the only bad thing. Someone once told me that it's not that PAX is special. It's that PAX is kind of how it should be, and it's the rest of the world that's off kilter. And by that they meant that... Oh, okay. That the fact is we should just be, you know, living for our passions and seeing our friends more often than not. Where the fuck am I? No! Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shout in your ear there, Fiona.
You're fine.
We are doing very well, but I took my eye off the ball for a second, and a bunch of scavs poured in. God. I thought we were going to have to actually unpiss Jeans there. But yeah, Flair, it was so good seeing you at PAX. Same, like, Clank and Sage Bell and everybody, and I should just be able to see you all and hang out with you all the time. That's how it should be. It's the rest of the time that life is wrong. You know? Ah, fuck sticks. Oh, fuck sticks. You brought our fucking mates there? Jesus H. Christ. Alright. I'm gonna do this the dark way. Hold that thought. Come on. I know you know I'm here. I know you won't me. Going for the old fake out. I don't think they'll be able to catch me. Love it, love it. Work it. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, we don't have time for this. No! Fuck this. Now we have a chance to get our flower back, but we need to play just as well as we just did. And that is very much easier said than done. No spear. Are you putting the spookies in the window?
Yeah,
Watch out for my robots!
I'm watching out for your robots.
That submarine is about to get crushed by the boba.
I'm okay.
It is not designed to take that kind of pressure. That thing is certified for subterranean depths and nothing else.
What are you doing?
Alright. Slugcat and determination. I need to take a break before I say things that I will regret. Please stand by. Please stand by. I will be back in just a moment. Hello, hello. I'm going to just natter with you all and just take a little breather for a second. Lyra says, hi, Fiona. Hi. So, C222, Ben, mate, thank you. I've noticed the scabs have come over for a personal fuck me, I guess. But no, seriously, Ben, you don't have to do that. Like, you've been real good to us. I got to get you some food and some booze for a change. So, cheers to you. So, Flair, how was your post-PAX recovery? I hope you're doing good. Clank, I don't know if you're back home at the moment or what have you, but I hope you're doing good. Oh. And Jam, things just kind of went fucking south. We were on a roll. And I just got done. Flair says her back is on fire. Ooh. It took my legs more than a few days to recover. Do you know the worst one? I got cramp in the muscles around my shins from all the walking. Ooh. Oh, and Clank, you are home. Okay. Well, I hope your journey back was nice and smooth. Things have been very, very quiet on the Longship and not eventful, and nothing has happened. Do not let them tell you otherwise. It's been super, super quiet. I don't know if I showed you at the time, Flair, but my purchase from PAX was every single Slugcat plushie. See, the scabs are having some fun. Sorry, I'm just looking at these scabs and being like, we're going to great lengths to try and get the happy ascension ending. And I just want to kill them all. I just want to kill them all. You know what? I've played enough Rainworld. Not today. I am going to put on a couple of accessibility features. Because... Oh, and yeah, Clank, I hope it wasn't proper food poisoning stuff, because that's always the bloody worst. So if you haven't seen this part, by the way, this is one of the most wonderful things they added to Rainworld. It is the remix feature. And what it means is that you can make little adjustments to the game as needed, including the assists here. And it is wonderful. Oh. Now, I don't think there is... Yeah, I don't think there's anything that we can do about the echoes. But I think we can disable karma requirements. I am... Oh, the rage is real. The rage is real. Yeah, and Jam, I agree with you. We've talked about this a lot, about how the games need to start thinking about how they weight difficulty to keep things... Definitely going to that. Sorry, the titles do need to seriously consider... Babies! They need to consider how they set up, like, difficulty and accessibility in similar ways. And I understand this is a lot more complex than it appears, and that sometimes users can be really, really bad at setting their own setting their own experience because they don't know enough to know how to flavor to taste. But in the same breath, it's just yeah, Lance and Raven. It's guinea pig o'clock. Yeah, I think Monk Gates is the way to go. Sadly, there isn't anything else like... yeah, there isn't anything else here like, you know, guarantee keep flour nonsense. Oh, and these are the mods I have at the moment. So I've got music announcements, which tells you there's... oh yeah, numbers. There is dynamic difficulty. Did I not tell you about this? I just assumed I'd talked your ear off about it. I just assumed I told you about it. Continue our little adventure. Well, that went better than expected. Now time. Now we're back up to max karma. Well, so the better way to think about this one is that Rainworld as a whole does react to your behaviors. So the more lizards you kill in an area, the more aggressive they'll become, the higher the chance of like alpha reds and stuff like that. That's where a lot of the air quotes dynamic difficulty comes in, and your reputations with scavs can change over time, which is also pretty cool. So Squirtage, what do you reckon? What's our next play? Because we could try and get a Karma Flower around here, which is much more likely. And then head towards Chimney Canopy. Because I do not know where we'd even try and find a Karma Flower in Chimney Canopy. Squirch says, nope, out of the Chimney Canopy route. Alright, so what do you reckon? What should we go for? Fuck you, Mimic. Sorry, that was spiteful, but... just head to farm arrays. Alright. That makes sense. Let me just plot course. Now, Squirtage, can we just visit that particular echo, or do we need the nonsense? Because combining Karma Flowers and Deers could cause me to have some kind of an episode. Squatch says the only nice echo is the subterranean echo. No. And I do not think we have been to see that one. I mean, we could be super cheeky and do... We could be super cheeky and go for Subterranea and then head across into... Oh no, but that's buried underwater, so we just fucking die, wouldn't we? Yeah. Honestly, Squirtage, I'll take extreme violence over having to deal with the deer right now. When the game arbitrarily affects you as that a cheeky randos. Who am I kidding? I've got a full belly. I don't need to fuck with you guys at all. Anyway, I know where we've got to go, so that's cool. But yeah, TLDR, we'll take the path down towards Farm Arrays from here, which is really easy to get to. I mean, I could still really fuck it up. Fuck you, mimics. But I know where we're going. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Pray for no king vultures. Hey, if the king vulture wants to help me out with those fucking scabs, I ain't gonna complain. Yeah, you lot can just fucking enjoy this. I got shit to do. That means you too, French fry. Get fucked! Excuse me? I'm sorry, I didn't realise the flying millipedes around here had taken several points in fucking bullshit. God. Okay, so Squirge, I have seen these loads. These little, like... I don't even know what the fuck they're supposed to be, right? I have never successfully used them. I don't know what they are. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask, you know? Okay, we'll have a little nap with him, it'll be fine. And Jam, if you think it's satisfying to watch playing as it, and when you get it down pat, makes you feel amazing. That's why I do love having you lot to talk to when we have these, No, you fucking flying millipedes can eat shit at high speed. I'm not giving you the satisfaction of killing me at this point. Like, I absolutely refuse. Full Paramore rules are in effect. Wait. Is there a shelter here? Am I losing my mind? Yes. Nap time. Should stash one of those. I should stash one of those puff bombs in my stomach. And Captain Steph, welcome back. Watto and welcome. Oh, it's a nest of newt-newts. Oh, that's really fucking cute. I feel a little bad because of how many of those I've killed and eaten so far today, so I'm going to leave them alone. Squidcators, though. I've got good news and I got bad news. Oh, will they? Oh, that's cute. Alright, I can remember what bloody hell we are. Because, yeah, there's one echo that's right in the central lower area. I just realised it's very easy for the Artificer to get on their back. Okay, so we are in Farmer A's. We came in from the top area. We don't actually need a Strider, but we... are going the wrong way. So we actually need to back up and zigzag our way down. So... sorry, big deer. Have a good day, though. Please don't be a joke. Come on, newt-newts. We've got places to go. I wonder if I get, like, 2 or 3 of those, I can have, like, a little newt-newt family. That would be funny as heck. Hey, don't judge me. It's part of a balanced, nutritious breakfast. Like that flying bastard. Okay. Oh, hells yeah. Sorry, I was asking Captain Steph how they're doing. They had pancakes, and I think that officially means that you're winning. I also... so, Squirtage, I wholeheartedly agree with you. And I also think that of all the characters... oh, Big Green. Nah, we buddies. The Sate is also the most emotionally equipped to raise a family. And not having to worry about... bastard broke my fucking neck. Beat me against the ground till I died. Come on, newt-newts, we got shit to do. There we go.
The Teenage Mutant
Hey!
Ninja Turtles are 4 reptilian heroes who have overcome the arch villain Shredder.
Yeti, you fucking legend. So let's see who you got. So Yeti did 5 to the crowd, a true classic House Carl special. Managed to get Rakami, the Dreamer, Thorian Greybeard, a dwarf of high renown. I catch you? Oh, yes you do. And I'm a Voller. Who is not a dwarf, but would be welcome as a dwarf. Alright, you know what? The lizard hunting pack just took down a fucking gigantic millipede. Good on you, lads. No, seriously, Yeti. That's a massive thank you. Right, one, obviously it keeps my dumb ass alive, but also those lovely individuals will not have to put up with the Twitch designated advertising programming. These kids have got a bit of the old kaiju fight going on. I'm sorry. Alright, nah, come on. Oh god, I think I just bit that vulture's fucking face off. Anyway, dinner's served. Get fucked. Sorry there, Scav. Not to don't you know who I am, but don't you know who I am? Oh shit, this area. Alright, but time. I know you won't, mate. Welcome to the world's deadliest game. Starring me. A fucking Slugcat. For the record, I did just bite through that guy's face. Sup, nerd? He's not gonna be in Rain World 2. No! Oh, that is absolute horseshit! Two of them came out the same pipe together. I stabbed the first one. The second one was like... Come on, kids. Daddy needs some violence. You know what, Squirtage? It's one of the reasons why I love Rain World. Because why did 3 scabs just walk up to us for no reason? Like, that was a really dumb move. But that also means what nonsense happened before we got there. That's what That's what, like, strikes my mind. Right, they're doing their little family outing. That's real cute. So, like, what was it that they ended up fighting? What was it that they ended up fighting that left them with no weapons and no tools? Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy, but that you belong to the grass now. I wonder if that counts as my kill when the grass gets him. I feel it's a nasty way to go, but... He's having a little bouncy bounce. It seems a little less grass eat and a little bit more, I don't know, bar mitzvah? Let's see how this plays out. Oh shit. My newts are in trouble! Oh shit. Fuck them up, Mama Newt. You got this. You're okay, kids. Uncle Slugcats here. You're definitely deranged. Definitely psychopathic, Uncle. Who the fuck do you all think you're dealing with? I'm a fucking menace. I am an unhinged slugcat with a vendetta. You know what, Squirch? If I ever manage to get that down pat, like using the backflip to do like death from above, I will become truly untouchable. Oh, shit. You scabs want to try fucking with Mama Newt? Oh, fuck that guy! Oh, get in the actual bin. Alright, reusable spears, let's go. Ooh! Alright, we've killed a lot of scabs so far. There can't be too many left, can there? Oh, Big Green, no. I always feel guilty when I kill Big Green. What's up, Big Green? Oh, he has to hurt him. He's got a little limpies. Oh, Big Green is out for blood now. Ooh, this might have been a poorly thought out maneuver. Oh, I'm in serious trouble. Nah. I was caught with the second beehive. There's nothing I could do. Oh no! I hate the baby newt newt! I'm the bad guy. Okay, so. There is, I will be honest, I didn't mean to, Lyras! We were in the tunnel, I was trying to drop it. And I was like, oh, we must have let go, because I wasn't seeing it flail about anymore. No. Ate it wholesale. Yeah, that child has learned a very valuable lesson. We can follow Big Green through. Big Green might give us a little bit of an edge. Balls. I thought if we managed to grab the cone before it set off, it might be able to... What is even happening here? That was mean. So Squirtage, basically we're going to try and find the echo down this way. Now, is this one of the echoes where we're still going to need to have max karma plus karma flower? Yeah, numbers, I absolutely misjudged how much distance we had between us and that. Okay. I got a fucking kaiju fight going on here. Okay. Yeah, so once we can get past the scabs and have a nap. Like, these beehives, when they work in our favor, are incredible with no flaws. The fucking scabs can't decide which way to go, so... Yeah. Ha! Gotcha! I didn't kill him, but I definitely hit somebody with a fucking brick. You scabs gonna keep ignoring me over here, or what? This is literally my job, nerds. I got nowhere else to be. I'd like to thank Dave from Southampton, the first scab to get his face blown off by me. However, I did just open myself up to a lot of pain. No! No! Do you want to just talk about something? Do you want to just have a little natter? Alright. And we've got so many choices. What video games are you all playing right now? What's going down with you? Tell me your tales. Like, there's only a handful of us here for this carnage, because I'm pretty sure it's coming up on Critical Role O'Clock. Which is fine, you know. Thursdays are statistically one of our quietest days in the week. And that's cool. You know, it's not the reason why I do Rain World on Wednesday, Thursday's the quietest day. Don't touch me. Spot a feed for us. Oh, unless that scout wants to play Mr. Cheeky. Squirty says we give ourselves the challenge on top of trying to complete the Incandescence campaign. Which one's that? Cheeky bastard. Fucking dodge my attack. Absolute wanker. Wait, did he just use a fucking... whatchamacallit? Better run. Oh, you better run. I think he just used a gooey duck as a means of stopping a spear? That's metal. Sorry, hold that thought. Okay. Squirch was just saying that the Iridescence is a modded Slugcat that has a surprising amount of content. Yeah, I've been looking at Pearlcat as a potential for future, because gameplay wise it just looks so drastically different. So Caffeine says just under 2 hours to crit roll, so I'm stuck with yous. Then it must just be my my charming ill ability. No. And I hope you don't think I'm saying quiet to try and, like, fish for something large, but I think considering how bombastic yesterday was... Oh, fuck him up, Purple. Fuck him up. I know you're here. How do you want to do this, buddy? Buddy. Pal. Nerds! Okay. I honestly, but the reason why I want to play the Pearlcat is just to show people, like, how far and how fast the modding and Rain World has come. I just want to point out. I just want to point out that currently what we are doing is attempting to resolve the karmic circle. We're attempting to ascend, to avoid purely being a being of hatred and vengeance. We're trying to avoid becoming nothing more than a tool for scav murder. And these fuckos are making it really fucking difficult. Like, I'm probably gonna have some kind of John Wick snap throughout this campaign. Starting to think I'm back. And in fairness, Varbles, I was taunting them, like... I know it's a bit sadistic, but I'm basically taking a leaf out of The Walking Dead here and using these lizards basically as injured guards. Like, Big Green can't get itself free, right? But if any of the scabs come back through there, Big Green's gonna fucking wreck them, right? Yeah, Jam. Yeah, you're right. A single sliver of the... of Shadow of the Jarl Lossus has been shipped away. Apparently the scabs haven't quite come out to play yet. Oh, Big Green. Alright, buddy. You can do you. That scab got away before he got mauled to death. God, I'm so glad we turned off the... Oops, got your face. This has turned into a complete clusterfuck, by the way. Holy fuck! No mercy! God, I wish it kept track of how many things you kill in a run, even the ones you don't bank. Because... Because damn, it feels good to be a Slugcat. Stole both his spears. What you gonna do, buddy? Oh! Apparently, he knew exactly what to do. He just wasn't quick enough. And Big Green is still pissed at me. God, you stab one guy and one bum, and suddenly you're that bloke. Oh! Fuck, that ricochet. So jumping back into chat, Jam was saying that the regular D&D group on Sunday has reconvened. That's lovely. As we true know, like, the greatest difficulty DC check one can experience in Dungeons & Dragons is fucking getting everybody in the same fucking space. God, it's just those scabs are just not short on people to just throw at me. Although I do love the fact that this campaign is the reason why scabs are wary of Slugcats. Because I don't know if this is necessarily considered a canonical ending, but if it was either, it would probably be the everybody gets murdered ending. That sounds more like the right one, you know? Okay. God, I wish I could build void bombs. Like I said, that's why the Hunter Squad. So, it would be the Artificer, the Spearmaster, and the Gourmand. That would be who I would put together for Kill Squad. Oh, balls. I just killed 6 scabs in one attack. And now I'm gonna die thanks to these fucking beehives. Wake up, mate. Wake up. Come on. Come on, little buddy. You can do this. You're a badass now. Oh, you fucking scumbag! He just went, oh, I have been scratched. I shall pretend to be dead. Just kidding. Stab. I just have to ask you all why. Why sit? It's your Thursday afternoon, right? It's your time. Maybe you're working, maybe you're relaxing after a hard day, but this is your time. Why are you watching me? Why are you watching the fucking poster child for insanity? The absolute dictionary definition of stubborn bastard. You could do whatever you want, friends. But you choose to spend your time here.
I can smell nuts, funny man. I want to see how deep the peanut butter jar goes.
You know what? I'll take it. Squirtage, because it's entertaining. I've also been suffering on Rain Worlds, and it's nice to know others are too. Yeah. I think that's the important thing about this, is that it's humbling. No matter how much Rain World you played, no matter how much you know this world, you still have to respect the rules. And the rules are, it's not, oh, to the waffle one, thank you kindly. It's not about, you have to respect the ecosystem. No one is above the rules of this strange and beautiful world. No enlightenment for you. So I actually think the reusable spears are better for these long, truncated fights, and the hand bombs are better for, like, let's just make some noise. The hand bombs are all like party people in the place, and reusable spears are good for the environment. Yeah, Squirtage has over... Oh, fuck you! Scav bastard twat slag! I'm going for a rage piss. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Thank you all for waiting. The irony of Squirge saying, I've 800 hours in this game and it still kicks my ass, followed by an immediate murder. But thank you all for bearing with me today. So, yeah, so to Squirge and people who've been joining us just for Rain World, if you've missed me, I've been at PAX. I did a panel. It was fucking great. The VOD is online. And it is me running around as a high-speed gremlin, messing with very, very professional game developers. The rest of PAX was a glorious blur. I made new friends. I hung out with cool people. I got to see so many, incredible friends. And honestly, that is mostly what it's about for myself. You know, I did get to go to the Nintendo Power exhibit and see like the gorgeous ways they used to make cover art. Yeah, we did ruin the life of a tiny child. So, like, I don't know how you want to take that. Oh, and Clank, that's lovely of you to say, friend. Oh, thank you, Caffeine. I was only a small part of it. Like, it's all park programs work. So, you know. Also, one of the MCs is like a fucking writer on Borderlands who is incredibly funny. Alright, so long as Big Green keeps going this way. There we go. Pickle jar dying noises. My friend educated me in all the trans femme pickle memes that I had unknowingly stepped into. Oh, you. Fuck. Am I alive? Yar, I don't know. But I've got a spear. Only got one way to come get me. This is my little castle. London fucking calling. London fucking calling. Hold that thought, friends. New contestant on Who Wants to Get Stabbed in the Fucking Gob. The exciting new game show where I get extremely violent. This calls for a subtle blend of reverse psychology and extreme violence. Oh, eat shit! That was my spear. Oh shit, Squirge says they've died somewhere between 250 to 300 times on their current run. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. So Squirtage and I guess Rainworld fans, so you probably all saw that the Slug Pups were sold out online, right? They were pre-order and then they were sold. I saw all of them on the stand and I was like, I have to get at least some of them. And what was very funny is I took like the first one off the shelf and I held the little like Survivor Slug Pup. I was like, alright, well I've got to get the Monk. And then I looked at the grumpy little face of the hunter and was like, alright, well, I'll just get the core 3, because that's what I have tattooed on me. And then the person manning the booth just looked at me with this, like, you know you're going to get all 4 of them. Can we just drop the pretense? And I was like, okay. But I really would love to do merch with Sanchi at some point. So I'm simultaneously talking, like, business with them, because I'm like, hey, you know, I'm working with this team out of Canada. You know, we're still probably half a year away from, like, announcement, but it'd be really, really cool to work with you because I'm a huge fan. Whilst I'm trying to juggle 4 Slugcats and a pin in my hands. You know? Sup, nerds? Ah! Sorry, somebody just got a brick in the back of the face. Oh, so for Waffle, this is our second run. So we're going for Ascension. We did ending. It was very good, but we kind of stumbled upon it a little bit. So... oh, just fucking die already, mate. Alright, this is not good, but it could be worse. There we go. Oh, eat shit. He got me as I was mid-throw, so the poor Slugcat just kind of crumpled. Honestly, I might see if there's a mod that just keeps track of every kill you've made during a run-through. But that's another story. Nothing worth doing is ever easy, friends. No, buddy. Yeah, so far, Waffle, we have done all of the campaigns. We've done the additional endings now for the classic trilogy. The one before this that we finished up was the Hunter. And now we're working on the Ascension ending, and as I'm sure you know, it is much easier said than done. God, if I could... Alright, does anyone know if there's a specific way to grab the nests? No, that wasn't what I wanted. In fact, we just fucked up royally, didn't I? Waffle, I am not on my last echo, but Chimney Canopy was going very badly. So, here we are. Everybody dance now! No! Fuck! So we've gotten... want to say either 3 or 4 so far. But I don't believe we got the one in Chimney Canopy. So we almost made a really good run towards it. So Waffle, I am aware of the shockwave ability. I have a real problem with remembering I have it in the moment. And last time we went through Metropolis, I kept trying to use it and kept getting killed. So I ended up just relying on good old-fashioned, like, stabby, stabby, stab, stab. Which did me well, you know? Oh, fuck. Oh, we're good. I thought I'd fucked us there. So, you know, I mean, thank you for saying it's more, little bit skill, little bit stubborn. God, I just wish there was a surefire way to knock the pine cones or the beehives off. Because as weapons, they'd be feckin' powerful right here. Because they could gum up, like, most of, like, the Scav war machine. Oh, missed him. Haha. Why does my Slugcat have a mustache? What's going on there? Why do I have a little cheeky goatee? You all can see that, right? I haven't gone completely doolally-tap. Oh, I do not know who you are looking for, Scabs. There is no Artificer here. It is me, Dr. Von Mustache. Oh, no. Oh, this Artificer sounds like the worst. Oh, you should be very careful. He sounds extremely dangerous and cool. Possibly very, very attractive. Alright, so... Oh, eat fucks. Eat fucks with chopsticks, you bastards. Unfortunately, my disguise was not enough to fool them. I wonder if this will be the achievement that breaks my spirit. I wonder if this will be the one... Because here's the thing. We get past this scav toll, right? Piece of cake. Cup of tea, fish and chips, England, right? But then we have to locate a karma flower, get our karma up to max, and then, under that setting, then make our way over towards the Echo and hope upon hope that we can get there before bullshit happens. And I'm not looking forward to try and go through the fucking tunnels with a fucking scav corpse. Like, that's going to be the worst. Oh, actually, Squirch, I hadn't seen Drone Master. But, honestly, there's a part of me that really does want to try and fully clear this. Like, all Chivos, the whole shebang. And I know that's going to involve clearing Expedition Mode and a lot of other carnage. Oh, fucking fuck. Fucking fuck! But those might be things that I do in my downtime. I wouldn't want the long ship to hate my guts of making them watch me do achievements. I've heard of Challenge 70. I don't want them to watch me doing that for 3 weeks, you know? He says, throwing his face against this. What's that feckin' orange millipede? I need to punch down. Yeah, there you are, you bastard. This is my fucking dinner. One of the challenges when it comes to streaming is really thinking about, like, how all of these lovely Mother Hubbards are going to be able to put up with me throwing myself against the same challenge time and time again. Even though I'm currently just the fucking definition of insanity. Oh, well, Glorious, I'm glad you're having a good time with it, friend. I actually managed to start at a decent hour today as well. Alright. So apparently these fucks want to play. Ah! Alright, one more shot. One more shot. Hey, the definition between genius and insanity is measured only by success. Right now, I feel like I'm just putting the mad in mad genius, you know? You two can fight it out. I don't give a shit. Squirch was saying completing expedition mode gets a little repetitive towards the end. Well, so with expedition mode, it's still like you start a campaign, but you have to do certain milestones and things, right? So like you might have to go see Pebs or something like that. Because I only really putzed about with it a little in the pre-release. But I didn't want to go too hard because I knew I was going to be all about the story. So. How do you want to play this? I know you won't, me. So, I wonder what the limitation are on the number of scabs they can throw at me. really need to get the fuck out of here!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Don't get eaten by the shrubbery.
I'm trying! Rainier, how are you doing? 50 months. Why are you lot put up with me? No, Squidge, I think you're spot on. I need to take that. Because I keep being able to beam them with a rock. And if I can beam them with a rock, I can beam them with a grenade. If you can't dodge a rock, you can't dodge a grenade. And would be fucking great if there were some fucking rocks around here, wouldn't there? And if you're wondering, yes, I have had a fucking... I have had a neuron in my stomach because when we were going through PEBs, my sleep-deprived brain was like, oh, let's get a neuron! We can give it to Moon, it'll be right good! You don't get to see Moon when you're playing as the Artificer because apparently nothing good can come from this. No, Rainier, grenades are rocks with attitude. I know you won't be. Oh, of course, they feckin' know we're going for the spot now. Bastards. Let's just wait for it to do its job. Eat shit in a fucking bin bag! For my mental health, I should probably start bringing our show to a close, or at least like just chat with you lot while we're bringing it together. But for my pride and my other mental health, don't ask about it. I need to fucking kill these guys. God, it's like they knew. It's like they fucking knew I was about to like set up an ambush point. Which of you told on me? How did they find out? Oh, this is everything bad. Giant vulture. Mama fucking Newt's mad at me. Oh, God. And that vulture decided to leave this fucking mortal coil. Alright. I made that explodey spear just for them. My birthday gift has been fucking returned, I guess. No, we're good, Mama Newt. Whoever you think I am, I wasn't that person. Ooh, what explosives? We're good, Mama Newt Newt. We're good.
Reactor online.
We're good.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Hey!
This seems tense. Would be a shame if distractions happened, tongue.
Oh, is that what this is? Fucking terror. Artipo, like, thank you not only for 50 months, but just for being a fucking legend. Alright, Mama Newt Newt is pissed at me because I may or may not have done a crime. Alright, so Poe, how are you doing? What's going down? Tell me your tales. Yeah, Lyra, she was mad because I grabbed her baby and her baby went, oh no! And then made a break for it. But, like, Mama Newt Newt's not always the brightest. Sometimes she just goes for whoever she perceives to have gone after her babies. And, you know, even if you grab and just kind of go pat, 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 don't worry about it, Mama Newt Newt, don't worry. There is the waffle, there is, but it comes at a great cost. And that cost is dealing with the Striders. Look, the deer in Rainwood are beautiful, majestic creatures that occasionally hate me with a spite I do not understand. Like, I don't know what I did to offend the deer population, but they have made very clear that I am not welcome. Sorry, Big Green. You're actually a little sweetheart, but... Fucking hell. And Waffle, I wouldn't say it's worst AI ever. It's a very, very complicated set of behaviors. And, I mean, so much of Rainworld is like interactive systems doing stuff like head and shoulders above like other things in the industry. Alright, let's see if it works. So that was one. I still find it fascinating that scavs will use gooey ducks to reflect shots thrown at them. Alright, you fuckers have got to come down here at some point. How? Fucking how? That's it. That's it. That's it. Fucking scavs. Fucking scavs. It's the first time in so long. So, Artipo, I'm super happy. And, like, when you can talk about your news, please come tell us. Alright? I want to do so many crimes. I want to do so many crimes. Okay, so I'm going to roll credits in just a second. I'll have a little natter and a putter about, you know. Average concurrence be damned. I like hanging out with you all. I do want to say, Squirtage, for Waffle, all of you that came in specifically for Rainworld, thank you. It's lovely to see you. Yes, Squirtage, we made it out of Chimney. We got the Sky Islands Echo. That ain't nothing, all right? That was a massive achievement today. And honestly, you know, 5 hours of this and taking on one of the most difficult scav tolls. I don't feel I'm doing too bad. The reason why this is one of the most difficult is it's just flat, but the bees mean that you can't just snipe at them from the side like you can with others. So. And yeah, Squirtage, I do just stab that one green lizard and leave. Well, Artipo, yesterday was like story time, so we got really into it there. Oh. We haven't seen Hemp Mountains today, but as always, like, thank you to them for kicking ass and making the map that keeps me sane. Alright. Some ambient 2000s menu music. Oh. Despite my rage, I still love this game. I still love this game. You know what, Squirtage? That's probably a feckin' smart play, is use the amount of time to chuck good stuff. Oh yeah, no. It's an absolute love-hate relationship with Rain World. I love what it does, and I love how it does it. And it wouldn't be Rain World without the challenge of it. And it's not a challenge that can be completed by mastering, like, QTEs or learning attack patterns. You've got to learn the world. And sometimes it's about having some fucking humility. Sometimes it's about, like, getting rid of the ego. And I'm not good at that. But what I will say, Waffle, is you're new here, and I want to show off. So aside from my little family of slug pups, which I recently got from PAX, I got this 1,000 years ago, before Downpour. Because I was very sad that there wasn't a happy ending where all the Slugcats got to just have a little cuddle puddle and live happily ever after. I've been mad about that ever since. So, a lovely individual, and I hate that I'm blanking on Hoomst, did us a whole tattoo, which I got. And honestly, like, next tattoo I'm getting, I am absolutely going to be getting the karma, the 5 karma gates on my hand. Partially because they're cool as shit. Partially because I always forget the fucking order. I've only been playing this game for coming up on 300 hours. Still can't remember the fucking order. Yeah, Caffeine, that was our official headcanon. The slug pups got to have a big old cuddle puddle at the end. Oh no, Artipo, if it's on the hand, it's with the icons facing me. It's like, I might at some point get the fruit for Sea of Thieves in order so I can remember which one's which. And then at some point I would like to get the new Slugcats somewhere. But we'll see how that goes. You know. It's all about... Friends, it's just a question of cash, you know. But no, God, I fucking love this game. Squirtage, I will absolutely have a look at Incandescence. Because as I said, I'm kind of slowly putting together, like, mods I'd love to see. But I'll add it to my... I'll add it to my list. Sorry! God, as soon as we've kind of brought it to a close. Oh! Big as we get ads in Spanish. Huh. Could be your geo-targeting is thrown. Also, Biggs, how are you doing? Caffeine says that voice is still cracking. It happens to the best of us, yo. I mean, I didn't go as hard talking-wise as I have at previous PAXs, or yelling. So I'm doing pretty good. Oh, Biggs, I'm sorry you've had a bout with a bad luck. Glad to hear you're feeling better. God, what a lovely day this has been. Dutch, if you're talking about my squad of lovely, lovely slug pups, they are definitely not the Scug gang. These are my beautiful babies, and I love them dearly. These are mine. These are my babies. These are my babies. These are my babies. Oh, but yeah. So Dutch, and those of you who may have just joined us, we are bringing our adventure to a close because that last death did me a damage. And, I mean, these lot, they all need a walk. You know, they're going to need food and water. I've got to go stab, like, 18,000 bat moths in the gob to feed them, obviously. Find a pile of 3, 6, 9, 12. 12 fruit. It's a lot of fruit. But no, friends, this has been a really, really good day. And, like, fucking absolutely thank you. So tomorrow is going to be a return to Sea of Thieves. Hey, miss, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. I gotta go look after real animals now, I reckon. And get mocked for my pronunciations here. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Terror. But Flair, it's always good to see you, friend. Right, so I need to roll credits, and then I have a choice of friendos. So I have a choice of some of the old EDF. Well, it's EDF 5, but EDF. I have a Spotter Hunt Showdown, and a... You know what? And there's also a good old-fashioned Monster Hunter World. Dutch, I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry, okay, I am officially losing steam, and I am too busy cuddling these cutie patooties. So, friends... Rain World enthusiasts, Longshipians and otherwise, thank you for an incredible fucking day. I'm amazed I managed to do 6 hours after yesterday's Nod Laser tier nonsense. Tomorrow is Sea of Thieves, and then Saturday is going to be some Armored Core. But Dutch, come back on Wednesday. Yeah, just done 6 hours of attempting to ascend the Artificer. So it's a lot. But I do still need to say a buttload of thank yous to people. So let me roll credits. But yeah, have a thought. The choices are EDF, Hunt Showdown, and a spot of Monster Hunter World after this. Yeah. Yesterday was redonkulous, so the fact that anything happened today is just... I expected nothing. But yeah, to The Waffles and Hunter Wolf, thank you for the follows. I hope we get to chat games industry nonsense and hang out in the future. To Catastros, Wrath, XD Johnny XP, Shitaro, Clone Prince, Stepagen Park Programs, oh god, here's the Jackie block, High Orbit Ion Cannon, not Chaunerus is uninvolved, Ion Cannon locked on, Orbital Colossus, 0-point module, lock on target, firing solution, BRB. Kestrel shows up for a second. Countdown to final strike, firing, hot mayonnaise cannon. Jackie, one day. To all Slugcats, to Akachu, Thorin Greybeard, I'm a Vola, the Rikami, the Dreamer, Rainier, and the Artificer, whether you were targeted by House Carl, or whether you were just being an absolute dingleberry or a 58-month special, thank you. C222, you did not have to throw in cash because we were supposed to be treating you, but fucking thank you, you legend. And again, friends, we are entirely supported by bits and donations. So to Akira Zero, Vanderbeast, Bacon Avenger, Fearless Sun, Favor Sticks, Gear, Graphic Wolfgrad, Lyris Dragon, Erim, and some numbers, sorry, Green Fire! Everything that you put in is the reason that this keeps happening day in, day out. So thank you. To Caffeine, Rhymes and Moose, but we also saw Lizzie T. Pow today. Thank you to the moderation team. Sorry to the moderation team. And to Kestrel, Killian, and Caffeine. Thank you for a triple threat of raids. That was really fucking cool of you, so thank you. Alright? Everyone does, Jam. Everyone does. Or at least tries to. Right! What do you fancy? EDF? Why are you like this? No. Sorry. Absolutely thank you, Lyris. Yeah. Anyway, the adventures have come to a close. Can't get ambushed by Camille at this point. So, what would you like, friends? EDF, Hunt Showdown, or Monster Hunter World? These are all friendos, but not necessarily the friendos you expect. So what would you like to see? I got one for EDF. Oh no, Squidge. Once again, the pleasure is mine. Like, I love the waffle and the talk. Alright, 2 for EDF, 1 for Hunt Showdown. Ooh. We'll say first to 3 Snarks here. Alright. Looks like the triple threat of EDF! EDF! So we're going to head over to Hero to the People, Comrade in Arms, the one, the only, DJ! So we're heading over to Dan Jones. But it might not have been Dan Jones, it might have been another EDF, because there is actually 2 people I know playing it right now. So, friends, thank you so much, alright? Dracogen, right as we're about to bounce. You can have some EDM with your EDF. How are you doing, friend? Oh. Yeah, sorry. We just came off a big old Rain World session, and I had to admit defeat towards the end. Getting wrecked by the scavengers. But yeah, PAX went great. I have stories, and oh, when the time comes, friend. Oh, when the time comes. Anyway, I need to take a break, so I'm going to pass you over to Hero to the People, Dan Jones, keeping in the family. Friends, whatever you do the rest of your evening, have a fucking great time. I'll see you tomorrow for Sea of Thieves. We've potentially got Kyle and Fiona, and so I need to steal a cool mystery guest. I'll work on that later. But yeah. This has been real cool, friends. This has been real cool. So if I have the wherewithal, I'll see you all on Discord later. Otherwise, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow for rampant theft and piracy. God, we're probably going to play like a bunch of left-handed all-thumbed dingleberries, sorry. There is nothing inherently bad about being left-handed. I didn't mean that, my apologies. But, yeah. I'm tired! Slugcats done me a damage, alright? I'm trying to... Ah! Not the lightning! No! Fiona's got the taser... The taser paddle. The Doomslayer.
Please say something else.
Yeah,
something else.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying now. I'm trying. Right, before I descend into madness, go be terrors with DJ. If I don't see you on Discord, friends, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your evening and good night.